AC is 19. How is that for a level 20 barbarian?
That's really good for a barbarian.
Okay.
Strong.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the God Mode channel. You are here for the finale of our PERPLEXELLEL, our chaotically weird Dungeons and Dragons stream. Thank you for the resub, Kevino. What's up, Milty? What's up, Anna? How you doing, Discordian? Thank you all for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. I'm Jaso / the Wizard / the DMGM. Who else is joining me on this fine Friday evening?
Hey everybody, it's me, it's Luke, and I am playing
Outrider Domo, that's for true.
What's up, guys? My name's Kevin, and I'm playing Musa, a very, very angry little girl.
Musa's got like black eyeliner on.
No, the emo
I don't know how to
phase.
follow that.
It's just a phase.
Straight from the Hawthorne Heights concert. It's Musa.
You'll feel my pain.
What's up, everybody? My name's Slim, and I'll be playing Flash, a kobold lore bard who's very confused as to why he's been combined with 1,000 different versions of himself.
Kyle playing Harper Rouge, superstar rock star. Something that rhymes with rock star, but you could call the verse. I gave up on that one.
I see that.
Hey guys, it's your girl, Amanda. I'm playing Six, the Haragon Barbarian.
Hi everybody, I'm Nick. I'm playing Weiss. I'm like in space now and punch stuff, but also stab stuff now. It's crazy.
Hey guys, I'm Maz and I'm playing Tali, Kalistar Druid.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Anna, don't worry. I know you missed last week, but guess what? A couple quick announcements to get through before we jump into the episode. As always, a huge thank you to this campaign's art, both the character art and the NPC art. Thank you so much, Pichiyuri and Iruichi. Go support them over on Twitter or any of their other social handles. They do an amazing job. I think Peachy is going to eventually be starting some more commissions, so if you're looking to have character art done for maybe your own D&D games or just in general, she does a fantastic job, as does Iruichi, so make sure to go support them. I really appreciate both of you. Music this episode and pretty much this entire campaign has been by Tabletop Audio, Scott Buckley, and Radiark. Thanks so much to all of you for providing the really sick music. I really appreciate it. And also make sure and go check out our campaign guest, Mozzarella, the variety streamer. I've had an absolute blast having her hang out with us for this campaign. So make sure and go give her a follow, show her some love. She has an awesome channel and was recently playing, what was that? Green Hell?
Ooh.
That was like I think a survival game, right? Okay, yeah.
Based on
You're
the
muted.
movie.
Oh, is Mom's muted?
Yeah, so
Thank you. I thought you were just giving me the silent cues. Like, yes,
can't make
Jason.
noise in space,
That's what I was playing.
trying to save air up here.
Yeah, make sure and go over a follow. We use Twitch channel points here on the channel, so whether you are hanging out or lurking, you're booting those up. And you're booting those up whether you're here on this stream for D&D or any of the others. But you can use them almost exclusively for our D&D games. That's what most of those rewards are geared towards. So things like +1s, inspiration, all kinds of crazy stuff. If you have points built up, now's the time to use them. This is the finale, so if you want to get them out, get them out. Or if you want to hold on to them and wait for clutch moments during this session, you're more than welcome to do that. You give the channel a follow, you'll get boosted points. We're so close to that 430 follower mark. I'd love to have some people support the channel by giving a follow. If you are a subscriber, you get a boosted multiplier to your points. So if you want to help support the channel with a subscription, you are more than welcome to, and you'll get some goodies in return. We also use stream stickers, so if you just mouse over the stream and go over here to the right to the purple heart, you'll see all kinds of stickers. I have some global freebies If you're a subscriber, you're going to get exclusive channel stickers, and in general, you can donate bits to support the channel. So I always want to make sure and give something back, so don't just toss me bits. Use them to buy some stickers instead. I have 2 free Roll20 giveaways for the digital content for the Critical Role Call of the Netherdeep. I'm going to be giving out one of those right now. If you want it, slap in the chat. Whoever wants it first, just say I want it. Punch it into the chat right now, and you'll get one of those codes automatically. I see a bunch of people have been buying a ton of stuff. Anna,
Anna got it.
You have just won the Roll20 digital content for Critical Role Call of the Netherdeep. Anna, send me a little quick whisper over Twitch. Like a Twitch message, so I'll know after this session to try and get with you and send you a code for that. So congratulations. Anna's been waiting to try and win that for a while now, so good job, Anna. There is a ton of inspiration. Kevin, is there any possibility you could be my back end man so we can hand those out? Thank you so much. Congratulations, Anna. I will have one more actually to give away, probably somewhere around 10:30 if anyone maybe remembers. Yeah, Discord DM me, that works too. So yes, I'll give out one more, so if any of you in the chat really want to have one, cut off before I could get to Kevin again. That's okay, I still got one more giveaway, so if you're trying to nail one of those, I still have one more in the middle of the stream, so make sure and keep your ears peeled for that. That is really it for the beginning of my spiel, so I think it's time that we go ahead and cut on over to the intro, and I'm going to get with Kevin, and we're gonna hand out a ton of inspiration, it looks like, in some +1. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the intro for everybody, and when we get back, we'll do a little bit of housekeeping in terms of all of the cool stuff you all just bought in the chat. Thank you so much for supporting, and then we'll dive into the session, so we'll be right back.
I got a +1 from Tisa.
Sure.
Vice got a +1 from Tisa. Harper got a +1 from Tisa.
Thank you, Tisa.
6 got a +1 from Tisa. Domo got a +1 from Tisa.
Thank you.
Harper got an inspiration from Discordian. Tisa got a +1 for Tally. Discordian got a inspiration for 6. Domo got an inspiration from Discordian.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Tali got an inspiration from Discordian. Flash got an inspiration from Discordian. I got a +1 from Discordian.
Okay, so this is gonna mildly resemble a D&D game.
I got another +1 from Discordian. Oh goodness, I got another 1 and 2 more from Discordian.
Jeez.
Vice got a +1. Vice got a +1, and 2 more +1s for Vice from Discordian as well.
Yeah, I think Discordian there is an inspiration limit, just because I prognosticated that you all would try and spam inspirations to give 20 out in a single session. So I put a limiter on there just so the game, I mean, I think it's pretty crazy as it is. So I think plenty of people have tons of inspiration. Now is the point in time, if any of you want to flip-flop, trade some cards, you can, or if you're happy with them, hang on to them.
Sitting on double dragon salt, baby.
Right. I'm going to go ahead and hide these inspiration. Does everybody have whatever they need?
Dragon.
Okay.
I have 12 +1s.
That's too many.
What? you can only use one at a time. So
Yeah,
it's
so
like,
only
it's
one
not
at a
time.
that crazy. Like,
Make sure you have 12 turns.
Just put
Right.
one on every roll you make.
yeah, that's what
At
I
this
did
point-
like the last like 2 sessions because I had
At-
like a bunch. I had like 10.
Yeah, at this point.
Jason,
Oh,
does
Moose is ready.
our weird pressure reset after the absorption, or is it still at what it was?
Your palms currently show the weird symbol on them, so you actually have no idea what your current weird pressure is.
Cool.
You would
So just
assume-
Over
leave it as is.
9,000.
Yeah, you assume it's at infinite now.
Oh, good. So we should just bump it up to 10 then, is what you're
So
saying.
our scouters just explode.
I would say everyone, if you are keeping track of it on your character tokens, bump it up to 10.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna suck when I crit. This is
Just
gonna...
imagine all the crazy stuff that's gonna happen from me and Amanda. Also,
If I apologize in advance, if I crit, it's going to take 15 minutes to resolve my turn.
let's do it. I'm so ready.
I'm
All
already
right.
getting sweaty. I need to turn a fan on. You go ahead, Jason.
I know. I got my fan on too. So, I think Slim, did you want to give the recap?
Yeah.
All right.
Flashback.
What happened on the
Flashback.
penultimate episode of Perplexellel?
Well, first and foremost, this is our last flashback. For what I know, I don't think we got renewed. We want to say one last quick shout out to our sponsor, Meat Seltzer. After 1,000 different versions of myself, I think I put on a couple of pounds. I really need to get some actual nutrition. Please, if anyone's hiring, please. Should we live? As for last week, though, we defeated that weird, creepy, what we thought was the goo monster, only to be confronted by Gaxomax, the other weird goo monster, you know, Domo's old boss in training. He told us that he had been assimilated at some point about 3 months ago with one of the Hexies, and well, long story short, he had to join us or die, and still join us. So he sent the rest of his crew out to, was it Sunset Program? I think just basically nuke everything in
Operation
the war.
Sunset.
There you go. And he joined us. We headed back to home base, talked to Lexe, said this is it. We ran outside, saw Goo Lord Supreme being an edgelord. Musa shot him down. He came down, got a little Dragon Ball-y with us and started blowing stuff up and basically assimilated us. Tally was having some spiritual visions, talking to people again. She does that a lot. I don't know who she's talking to. It freaks me out. Something about corn and eyes or something, multiple eyes, ears. Lots of vegetables. Korai, I don't know. Her inner self. I don't know what it means, folks. Maybe I'll have to take a few lessons. But the next thing I know, I woke up and
This is like Donald Trump giving a recap. Sorry, not to get like contemporary political, but it's like corn eyes, folks.
we woke up inside of a giant goo monster. It was huge.
It's round, okay? It's yellow. It's kind of long.
Comes in ears.
Huge.
Tally was nice enough to cut us out of our goo pods. We fought a giant white goo organ. Defeated the thing after it almost killed us. Poor Vice got beat around a couple times, but he was able to make it out. Thank God. We have a jetpack from our great friend Musa. Remember, kids, save up and you too can buy yourself a jetpack.
Who needs health potions or plus items or
Jetpacks.
jetpacks?
We attempted to get out, I think, but then some giant blue-black void monster that was talking to Telly again ripped a hole open and drug us through. I got beat up, lashed, and crunched by energy, only to come back out into a, well, destroyed Neogokyo. I think it was Zero Reality. I don't know. We have way too many of those now. The goo monster got angry. The whole time we kept hearing Lexe talking to the thing that she loved. I think she likes the goo monster. It's a bit too much for me. Then she became the goo monster, and we started talking to ourselves from every other variant and every other dimension. And then they all joined us. And yeah, I think she's in love with herself now. It's really complicated, folks. I don't know what's going on. Again, if you're hiring, please, inquiries to Flash if I should survive this encounter. And I think that about wraps it up.
Thank you so much for that recap. Very nice. I really appreciate that, Slim. A wonderful recap. Thank you, Sleazy, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun watching. Thank you, Wonder, for the resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So, yes, that was a succinct recap, and if you guys missed any of the details, I also did my own recap at the beginning of this session. It'll be on the VODs and the YouTube as well, so make sure and check that out. I'll make sure and cut it so you can read through that. So you'll get both my version and a player version to fill in all the gaps, or just go watch the episode. Go watch the entire campaign if you want to, if you're crazy like that. So, last everyone left off, Lexe, or as you learned, a collateral version of Reality Zero's version of Lexe named Excel, a version of Lexe who is more in line with all the other genius, more cold, calculating, was the one who subsumed Heximal into her own suit, gaining the power and becoming one of the strongest beings in all of reality. After doing so, the party asked if they could return back to their own timelines, which Excel refused, and then basically said the only way, now that she has this power and foresight to fully win and stop a future where Excel is the victor, is to not only destroy or sacrifice themselves, but to also start an event called the Total Reality Collapse, where she would create so many collateral realities on top of Reality Zero here that the entire thing comes crashing down, leaving only the realms outside to exist. The party naturally didn't think this was a great idea, so they used their suits to summon thousands of variants of themselves and then absorb them all when the situation called for it. And that has led to all of the party members leveling up to level 20 with all of the experience and memories that they have gained from their variant selves. So, with that, we will dive right in here. So hang on just a second. Let me find my music.
This isn't One Winged Angel.
You all currently float just in space. There is nothing left beyond the stars. What few stars are out. Sleazy says, that's what's happening? We need to smoke for this. This session? Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
As the power of thousands of variants flowed through each of you. 6. You see your brother appear in your mind just after having watched your suit subsume him. He turns to you and says, "Looks like we never got to have that conversation, huh? Unfortunately, this is just a memory of mine that you now hold. Once your suit subsumes something, it's gone. Dunzo. I know you're busy, so I'll make this quick. I lied, 6. I had such a vendetta against Lexe, or Excel, I guess, for what she did to me. What she did to my own sibling. I was selfish. I let my rage blind me. It didn't matter how many variants of anyone I had to destroy, as long as I could stop her. I even pushed my suit past its own limits. I knew I didn't have a lot of time left. When we met, I figured it was one last chance to get me to a confrontation with her. So, I lied to you. I'm not 7. I'm 6. I'm you, the version of you from Zero reality. Guess whatever collateral reality you come from had us gender swapped or something. That's why we had so much in common. That's why there are no variants of 7 when the suits summon them. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry for lying to you. You turned out to be pretty cool. And now I guess you're the official version of me, huh? Be a better me, 6. Learn to channel that anger. Control it, not the other way around. I hope, despite what we've been told, that you can somehow find your real brother someday. I'd be happy for you. That's it. That's all the happiness I can take. Get out there and whoop Excel's ass, please. The memory fades from your mind, 6, as you and the others of the Unlucky 7 feel this new, immense power swell through your bodies. The experience and the history of thousands of different versions of yourselves drift through your minds. It's almost hard to hold on to who you originally were just moments ago. Each of you now have a new feat that is a permanent part of your characters. That is fragments of 1,000 cells. Before you make an ability check, you may tap into a subconscious memory from a variant cell to gain a plus 10 to the bonus roll. Power can't be used until after a long rest again.
Dang.
Everyone feeling this new sensation and power flow through them, you fully heal. All of your hit points, all of your spell slots, it is though you took a long rest. So make sure and update your tokens.
Gotta update them to our new stats.
with your level 20 stats.
With your level 20 stats as well, that's right.
This will be the only time I can ever win this game, so who's got the highest HP? I got 200.
Damn!
I have 225.
No! Barbarian! You can't beat a barbarian. What are you doing?
Yeah, I guess you got.
What about the druid?
Every time.
I think Tali has the most effective health out of anyone.
You seem to be, yeah.
Now it's
Take druid
103.
all day.
Yeah, but you have ways around your 103.
Yeah, that's exactly.
It's 103 plus 125 temporary hit points every single turn.
I can change every turn, so.
Get that temp HP.
I'm probably the softest, baby.
Yeah, what you looking at?
144
Oh, that's
With-
not bad. That's
with
not
my
bad at
not
all.
with my 9 AC.
Oh, the 9 AC is kind of rife.
Well, 9 without mage armor, which I have, so 12. Ooh.
I'm only 148 and I got levels in fighter.
Flash just belches and drops a can of meat seltzer and said, I took the toughness feat. I got 182.
Ooh,
1,000 variants of drinking meat seltzer just kind of stacks up the HP.
Let me know once you have all updated your tokens, and I will move them to a new map.
I'm good.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do my. Okay.
Let me do this again. What the hell are you doing?
Looks like Tally and 6, you have an improper fraction.
Yeah, make sure to update the right side as well as the left side.
If you double click on your token, it'll bring up the full token settings.
Yeah.
Or you can click on the little gear. Either way work.
And flash as well. Double click.
Flash too.
Why?
On both of them.
Why does it seem like I have less sorcery points now? I just noticed.
There's no way you do.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's showing I have 2.
That's no, that's not right. There's no way that's right.
That's got to be a
Did you take
different
a rest?
ability.
Did you take a feat that gave you more sorcery points? Because it's if so, that's the 2 you're saying, and your base ones are somewhere else. What's your charisma score?
20?
Yeah. So it's impossible that you have 2.
I thought so. I just can't find them.
Give us a second, everybody. The players only went through 12 levels to level up their characters, so just want to make sure everything's right here.
Features and traits, Kevin.
Discordian says if you took Metamagic Adept, it should be 22.
22?
I
Yeah,
never
Kevin,
get to
it's
use
not-
my.
It's not
18.
2 out
I
of
found
2.
them. I have 18.
They didn't do full sorcery.
And then I don't know what I guess those other 2 are just 2 extras. I think.
Don't know.
Yeah, let's move on.
Sorry.
I'll figure it out. Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
That's okay. Everyone have their tokens ready?
Do it live.
I'm going to take
Yeah,
that as a
good
yes. Okay. Moving the map. And I'm resizing your tokens before I move the map. Well, this is a big map.
Ability checked.
Ability
Yeah,
check for free.
Kevin, the two you're seeing are the 2 extras you took from the feat.
Okay, they are just extras. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry.
You go, buddy.
I was looking for the boxes, but I guess they don't have like enough room for 21 boxes.
Yeah, it's
That's why I didn't see it at first.
All right, that looks good enough to me.
Also, I promise it's not a fireball, but before we go into combat, let me know. There's one thing I gotta do before we start.
What is
That's
that?
what it is.
Just one of my abilities. If I don't do it at the beginning, I have a feeling it's not gonna work, period, because we're gonna get thrown around.
So in that case, hang on. I will tell you when you are all about to roll initiative. You are all surrounded by a wild space that is splitting apart. I will move maps.
Whoa.
Excel is off in the distance, a vibrant and powerful force brimming off of her as she continues to summon more and more fragments of collateral realities around you. They float past you like a sea of glass that holds visions of infinite worlds within. Reality is collapsing. One of your hexisuit faces appears and says,
"There's so much to pontificate on, but now is not the time. If Excel's allowed to continue, she will crush all of us under the weight of her own collapse event. Only the spaces outside of reality will exist. Our goal is not to eliminate her. That is impossible now. It is imperative instead for our survival that you do whatever you can to distract her and prolong the process. In the meantime, we will be handling the compression event, using the realities Excel is summoning to merge them all with Zero reality to form one singular existence. We will keep you updated on the compression process, but for now focus on her. Hold nothing back. We're not just fighting for ourselves, but everyone who ever existed within your mortal realms."
with that, it is now time to roll initiative. Slim,
No
did you want to do
pressure,
something?
everyone.
Right before we do that, it's only one action, and Flash takes a deep breath and goes a little zen. You know, all my different variants and stuff, some of them found a little inner peace, and he activates Emboldening Bond with everybody. The technical way is if you're within 30 feet of anybody that's in our party that's bonded together, you once a turn have a D4.
Link it in the chat.
Ooh.
A D4 what?
It's kind of like yeah, I'm linking it now.
Like a bardic inspo every turn?
Yes,
For everybody?
it lasts for 10 minutes.
Roll
You can
ability check or saving throw. Okay, nice.
consistently, you guys have a D4.
That's amazing.
As long
Is
as
it
we're
anyone?
within 30 feet of him.
Of anyone, no, of anyone in the
Another
party.
creature.
Yeah, another creature that was bonded. So
Yeah,
if we're within
so-
30 feet of each other, we can.
Nice.
Anyone in the party. That's fucking amazing.
That's a lot of space to work with, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going hands across the multiverse, everybody.
Let me
All
go
right.
ahead and bring up turn order. Whoop.
Initiative time. Hey, finally!
Right.
Finally! Okay, Flash, goddamn.
Had to show you up.
It's okay, I have higher decks.
Oh my god.
I'd much prefer 6 to go first, honestly, because she is the most distracting out of any of us.
We got an
I got
additional.
I got that plus 12 and advantage initiative.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
Story crit.
Hey, I got an 18 with my -1, so I'm happy.
That's good.
There's an
You're
additional
fucking
+1 for Domo and +1 for 6. Thank you, 120.
Damn, thank you.
Looks like we got a tie.
I think
No, triple.
I'm below Vice but above Flash.
I would delay.
You want to go
ahead.
first because your stuff with your tactics, or
No, I'm gonna save it up for Verse because it's better that he have advantage than you have advantage because you get so many attacks.
all right?
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Would weird mitigation affect us here? Because 128 bought some for Flash.
Trying to make Flash a little bit safer. Weird mitigation. Give me a mitigation roll, Flash.
It's a D6, correct?
You're just gonna roll. You can go into tables and roll the mitigation
in the
at the
table.
bottom. If it's a puff of smoke, it's gonna go down. If it is a weird symbol, it's gonna stay where it is. I will say for this session, a weird mitigation is allowed for each of the players from chat, but only one per player because the mechanics are about to come into place here. Let's see what Flash gets for the roll.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
What's infinity -3?
All right,
Yeah,
give me
smoke.
a D3 roll, Flash.
What's infinity -1?
All right.
Infinity.
You watch Flash. Everyone sees in the palms of their hands as they feel a shifting that a 10 displays, although yours, Flash, seems a little better, going down to 9. Your Hexi suits come out one more time and quickly explain that they've simplified the logistics to reach total reality compression, meaning at the end of each player's turn they will roll a 1d3 and subtract it from 10. The goal is that all players depressurize to 0 in order to reach suit equilibrium and synergistically fulfill the compression event. If you take damage in the same round before you roll, you'll have to do so at disadvantage when you roll the d3.
Dang.
You're gonna post that, right?
Yeah, right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that just happened all over.
There was a lot.
Get your, at the end of your turn, a d3, get your 10 down to 0. If you take damage, you do it at disadvantage.
Are you counting around as back around to our turn or at the top of the order?
Back around to the top of the turn.
Alright.
So, Excel is also exuding massive waves of weird energy, so your Hexes quickly warn you, as you all see the 10s on your palms to be possible for extreme effects that may happen. So, now that I've said my spiel, 6, you are up first. What would you like to do? Your move speed here in complete abject wild space is just whatever your normal speed is. You can just fly through the air.
I thought you were gonna say it's like double or something fun.
Unfortunately
Nope.
not.
Okay, so do I roll a d3?
At the end of your turn, you will.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get going. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I mean, do I need to do a check or something? What's this rainbow around her? Is it
Knowledge
gonna
checks
hurt me?
are free.
History? Do I know anything about this already? If not,
Yeah, I think Arcana investigation would probably be a better check.
I
do
got
an
17.
investigation.
Arcana.
A 17 Arcana from U6 reveals that the sheer power that Excel is exuding from this this point is titanic in its scale. If you try to push through it to get within melee range of her, it is possible that just the sheer force of the titanic power may push you back.
Oh wow, that's cool, Jason, because I only do melee, so. Thank you for that.
We'll figure out a way through it. I got a 19. It looks like a critical fail, but it's not because I'm a rogue and I have reliable talents.
You would get the same. You'd pick up the same information.
Okay.
It's not an immediate
she's got like
thing.
a melee shield. Is there anything like with projectiles or anything like that are going to have trouble getting through?
It doesn't appear so. Probably just those who physically try and get closer is the potential that they could be pushed back.
Just push through it, Six. Easy peasy.
Well, right now, since I'm out of news, I am going to Wild Surge, and now, since I'm level 20, I get to roll 2 dice and pick which one I want. So, give me a second. Let me see what these are.
It's the same 2 you always roll.
Ooh.
From this distance, you can see that Excel has her eyes closed, sort of within this scintillating form that she's giving off, hands just outstretched, summoning various realities. What's up, Bae? Thank you for joining. Squirting says blinded by the light.
I actually think this is the one I always get, but I actually think this could be useful right now.
Is it the Care
It's
Bear
the bolt
stare?
of light.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna try to light beamer.
What's that do? Is it a save?
It is a con save, and the DC is 18.
18 DC, okay. She makes it, not by much, but she makes it.
Whew, okay. And then 6 is gonna throw both her daggers. Ooh, that is a 14 and a 26.
Is that a natty one for that 14?
And that, it is. It is.
Well, the good news is your weird pressure can't go any higher than it already is. However, before we...
Do I get my suit effects?
Yes, this is triggering the weird. Your suit effects, any of those of you, your suit effects go off. But before the damage is calculated, 6, I need you to make me a d20 roll. This is on the maximum combat table.
A D20?
D20.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
20.
Alright, nothing happens this turn, but next time you trigger the weird, roll twice on this chart, both effects will apply.
Hey, high five. That's what I got still on me for like 3 sessions.
Okay.
So 14 is gonna miss, but your 26 will hit.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh. Wait. Hold on. No, never mind. Okay, yeah, that's 9.
Is this magical damage?
It's piercing, but with rage, it's +4, so it's 13.
Nice, okay.
Piercing.
You toss one of your axes her way?
It's a dagger.
Dagger? Okay.
Yeah.
You grab into your hexy suit and toss a dagger through the blinding light ahead of you that almost scintillates in a strange rainbow-like pattern, not too dissimilar from your own. Striking Lexe. You see it hit Lexe before the dagger itself just looks like it just completely disintegrates. And Lexe does not appear phased.
She doesn't appear like she took any damage.
It's hard to tell, although your hexy suits did say to just try and distract her as much as possible. So you have to imagine attacking is a good way to do that.
He might be immune to non-magic damage.
Okay.
Anything else,
that's-
6?
No, that's it for me.
All right. At the end of your turn, give me a D3 roll, please.
I'm just gonna do it this way. D3, that's 1.
Your suit drops from 10 down to 9.
Okay.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Vice, you are up. You are in wild space, surrounded by a sea of collateral realities.
Wow. Crazy, right? I gotta go. That's 55 move.
Right there, you feel the titanic power emanating from Excel. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 16.
You got that D4 if you need it.
Oh, yeah, I do. I need a D4. 19.
With a 19, you are just able to push through the sheer force as you feel it hit you. Almost like pushing through like a seawall. You just sort of like carve your hands forward, trying to push through it. You're able to stay where you are and not be pushed back.
Awesome. Okay. Well, let's like do some stuff, right? I will 1 key point to bonus action dash so I can get into melee range and start punching.
Sure. You push through again, already having made your save this turn.
Okay, that's right there. And let's start with our 2+1 spears attacking. First one, 14.
14 misses.
Second one, 23.
A 23 just hits.
Spicy.
For 14 piercing, magical. And I will unarmed strike. Oh no, I already did my bonus. Never mind, can't do that. Why not? Key point on that stab to stunning strike it. DC 19 con save.
Here comes the save. Easily saves.
Got it. That's it for me.
All right, very good advice. Flash, you're up. You see 2 of your teammates already have swam
I'm actually
ahead?
before Flash.
Oh, okay, here we go. I'll just switch there. Okay, so sorry. Domo, you're up.
Cool.
Well, I can think of a few things that are pretty distracting, and one of them is a bunch of arrows sent to mass directly in the middle of your chest.
So Domo is going to take a shot at Lexe with her bow and arrow. He's going to use a +1 arrow, one of her +1 arrows, and she's going to sharpshooter this shit. So let's see what happens.
Also, as you do that, Vice, give me a D3 roll. Thank you, Discordian.
The 2.
All right. Pressure goes down to 8, right?
That's gonna be with sharpshooter. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
That is going to be. So it's 39 with the additional sharpshooter is 49 damage.
Holy shit.
Oh, sorry. With the +1, that's 50 damage on 1 arrow.
You see each of you an arrow fly past them as you let it loose. The arrow connects with Excel's shoulder. Both of you, Vice and Six, see that it does disintegrate after it strikes her in the shoulder. However, you do see her shoulder flung back a little ways as if she reacted more, since it was a pretty sensational amount of damage.
And you know what's also distracting? A distracting shot for a total of 55 damage, and the next attack versus her has advantage.
Holy
So
shit.
it's probably going to be Verse or Musa, depending on who does what. So second attack. This one's not going to have the tasty sneak attacks. I'm not going to sharpshooter this one. I'll just attack normally. That's going to be 31 to hit.
31's gonna hit.
Accurate Domo. It's gonna be 13 piercing damage.
Very nice.
Yeah. I think that's more than enough. I'll take the cool 68 damage, and I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will move out here, and that, I believe, is going to be it, unless I have a bonus action that I'm forgetting about. I have a lot of new stuff. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's okay. This is going to be a weird session.
Yeah. I don't see anything cool I can do with the bonus action because I use Distracting Strike, so I don't even need to do my help action. I am done.
All right. You see both arrows launch into Excel, and just as soon as they do, they rapidly deteriorate and dissolve. But it does look like, she physically reacted from the hard strikes from Domo at level 20. Flash, you are now up. Also, wait, hang on just a second. Sorry, Flash. Domo, give me that D3 roll.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta drill this into my own mind. Hey, your pressure goes down to 7.
Nice.
Love it.
3 closer to 0. Now, Flash, you are up.
Flash is going to move just a few spaces forward. 15, just to get a little room. Man, talking to yourself's great. One of my variants said he was on Neogokyo and he met this monk that only spoke in binary and just sat in a scrapyard for hours, saying ones and zeros. I'm gonna take that advice and cast Bless at 5th level on everybody.
We get like double D4s on everything.
2 D4s per round.
Oh my god, this is gross.
Flash is gonna slowly think of a meditative monk and try to float in the air and start just floating off into space and look device and give him a bardic inspo and end his turn.
Very nice, Flash. Give me a D3 roll, please.
1.
Your pressure goes down to 8. Musa, you are up. A little girl with a ton of spells. What would you like to do?
You're muted.
Muted.
She feels the pain and loss of all the other Musas, and she's so excited to cause as much pain as possible. So let's see, 5, 10, 15. She looks within herself and feels one Musa who was once a warlock, it seems.
I wonder how that happened.
She realizes she has a connection to something deep and dark.
You're up, let's get your
and so as a bonus action, at a point I can see within 60 feet, so it will be right next to her. I summon a 10-foot long tentacle that just sort of bursts out of reality.
Oh. I hope she was a warlock.
I can, when I summon it, I can have it attack something within 10 feet of it. $29 to hit.
Is it?
That is got advantage, my friend. So if you want to fish for that tasty crit, you can.
Sure.
We'll say it's right here. You said it's 10 foot?
It can hit in the 10-foot range, yeah.
Now, is this a spell, or is it technically a creature that's going to stay here?
It is a. I don't.
It's
it's a trait. It's a sorcerer trait.
It's intangible. It's just like a little summon that he.
A warlock.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. So yeah, give me that attack roll.
Oh yeah, let me do it a second time. That's right.
Come on, crit.
I'm ready for it.
Okay.
All right, still 29 to hit.
First one hits.
It does 10 cold damage.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's supposed to do 2d8. Oh no, that's 10th level of warlock. Never mind. Okay, so that's a bonus action. I will then, feeling that warlock energy still, I will first activate my Tides of Chaos to get advantage on my next attack, which will be an Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Eldritch Blast.
So at advantage, 27 to hit.
Well, it's gonna hit.
And it does 4 rays at 1d10 plus 5.
it was. You have to roll. For
Oh, and
each
then
ray.
another.
You have to roll for each ray,
Oh, okay.
and also you didn't have advantage. It was only the first attack.
Only the first one, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you actually critically failed that one.
No,
Wait,
I used
what?
Tides of Chaos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I had advantage.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So I do hit the 27. I also have a +5 on my Eldritch Blast whenever I do hit, so it's actually 16 on that one. All right, so no more advantage.
That's added in already.
Yeah. That's gotta be.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just 11 so far on the Eldritch Blast.
Gotcha. Sorry. So roll to hit. 24.
Again.
Keep rolling those hits.
Yeah,
Hits?
keep rolling hits.
25.
Roll another one.
11. 31.
Oh my god.
13.
32 is 44 altogether.
And then also
45, sorry.
Oh no, that's a cantrip. So my wild surge doesn't happen this turn.
Okay.
So that was 56 altogether. Ain't bad, my friend.
Strong
we pulling out
damage.
the big damage.
You fire a flurry. What color? What's your Eldritch Blast look like?
Definitely purple.
Of
Nice.
course.
Thank you so much for the follow, Bipolar, and all of those gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And the
Anything else, Musa?
nope. The tentacle lasts for 1 minute or until I create a different tentacle.
Okay, so it's just gonna keep on slapping where it is, right?
I think actually only if I move it, we'll create a new one.
Okay,
But yeah, I can always move it.
sounds good. Anything else?
That's action bonus. Yeah, I'm good.
Give me that D3 roll. Then.
Oh yes. One.
Your
Plus.
pressure goes down to 9. Let me see here real quick. Hang on just a second. Okay. Verse, you're up next.
Verse does a little McJagger walk past Musa and strikes a big old nasty chord that summons not Baz, but Chorus. Just outside.
What color is he?
He is a orangey yellow, like gold is what I'm thinking, kind of.
Okay, that's my best goal. There you go.
That works.
This space here would be out of range any closer, and you would have to do the roll to see if you could push back. So it's up to
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I got no need to be inside of it.
Okay, and you pop there then.
Uh,
You got control
that-
of him, right?
Yeah,
Yes, okay.
okay. And I look over at Musa and said, "You're not gonna one-up me." And then I play a tasty riff that launches pyrotechnics that is gonna be a sorry, I'm finding the spell. That is my own Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
man.
Nice.
Actions.
So anyway, we started blast.
You're new to this game, kid. Let me show you how it's strong. 20 plus 11. That was terrible. I apologize. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh!
Oh boy. 15, 21 to hit.
2d4s on the
21.
15.
Oh. D4. 19 is the
Nice.
low roll.
19 is gonna miss. You guys know AC is 23.
23.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
When
so
you
it
hit it, I always tell you
hit
guys
once.
and gals.
That's 2d10. 2d10. Yeah. Oh, what a kick that's 9 whole force damage or whatever this is.
9.
Eldritch Blast. What is that? Force damage.
All right, force damage, got it.
It's a crit. So,
What does that mean, Jason?
Oh, you rolled a natty 20? I see that.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Give me a D3 roll and a D20 roll. Your weird pressure goes up, but can't go up because it's a 10. But you do roll the D4 on the D20 table.
Another D4 or?
No. Actually, first, give me a D3 because this is going to happen at the end of your turn. This is gonna be your depressurized roll, and then I'll tell you what the weird effect is. So you're gonna go down to 9 weird pressure.
Yeah.
Also, you have triggered the weird on the maximum table. You cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on yourself.
Ooh, boy, everybody duck.
Musa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Musa. Was that 20 radius? 20 foot radius?
Everyone watches is.
Oh, do I need to look it up?
Let me see here.
Pyrotechnics.
Yeah, the pyrotechnics go off a little too much as Verse just explodes in a fiery ball, sending flames out towards everyone.
That's Flash and Musa.
Yeah.
Radius, yeah.
Dex saving throws, or I'm gonna have you Verse roll for the damage.
Did you say a level 6?
Level 3.
Level 3, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, flash.
But I'm gonna use my armor's ability to reroll it.
Nice.
Oh, neat. I fumbled a bunch, so it's not so bad.
What's the DC?
Whatever Versus spell save DC is.
It is 19. You're all fucked.
+1 and a D4.
Yeah, do it.
There we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ooh, can I use my D4s?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
you're not gonna.
Oh, it's not gonna
you're
help.
Not gonna hit a 19.
You can,
Oh, Musa.
but anybody below that save, it's gonna take the full 23
Oh,
fire
Oh,
damage.
it's not horrible. Holy
I
crap.
suppose I have to make a dex save too.
Yes, unfortunately. Those who save take half.
The 11.
Oh, fucking. Oh, wait, that doesn't count. Okay.
That's a save, so you're good.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Only 12 damage.
First time that happens. Of course.
Of course.
Actually, you know what? This is literally only going to be helpful for this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to reduce this by D12.
Oh, nice.
Hey, nice. Mazel tov.
Hey, even better.
Oh.
I've been blown up before.
Very good Verse, although you now see the effects of the weird are pretty strong. Anything else?
Oh, that'll be it.
All right, Tally.
Okay. This
You're
is
up.
gonna get real complicated.
Do it.
Yeah. Because I still don't understand all of this.
Animal farm images on Google. Okay, go ahead.
Well, first, I would like to, be part of the Eldritch Blast crew. So,
Yes, join us.
just saying. Just saying. I would.
Yes.
Let's see. And since it's like, I don't know how many beams it can create at level 20, but
It's 4.
where?
4. Yeah. So 4 attack rolls. 3 more.
Boop, boop, boop.
You hit one of them.
No,
Yes.
She hits with 2 because she's got double bless on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Double bless.
Oh, shit. Well, then I probably hit something too. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter.
First and last will hit.
Nice.
So
10
3
times
10
music.
overall. Very nice.
And then let's see. For the first wild shape of the day.
But not the last.
I knew it.
Never the last. Tally starts off strong and turns into an air elemental.
Sick.
What size is she becoming?
A large.
Let's do this. Let me see if I can find anything on the web for you real quick.
Becoming. Just use the water elemental you had, but color it white.
Ooh.
Hang on just a second. I think we can do this. If it's appearing, where's it going? Why is it disappearing when I drag it to the map? Right there. What if we do this? Okay, that works for some reason. All right. Pretend this is air.
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind. I'm gonna give you control of this, Tally, so you can add the your health and stuff. Hang on just a second. Let's do this. There you go. We're gonna move your token over here to the side, but of course, you can keep that for your stats. But you are now an air elemental, Tally.
Awesome. I will move for...
Hang on. This is cooler.
Well.
I'm sorry. Here, hang on. Here,
Ooh.
take this one instead.
Oh, damn.
Why does...
Yeah,
Damn.
cool.
Okay.
Large size?
Yeah, large.
Okay, there you go.
It says hit points 90, but it's like 12 to the 10 plus 24.
No, just take the 90. Just take the 90.
Yeah.
Don't roll for it, or we'll be here all day.
Yeah. I heard ya. Let's see. Okay, perfect. And she will move.
I can't do math, Moz, so we got to keep this as simple as possible for my simple brain.
Me neither. Same. She'll move way up close.
You fly forward with ease, reaching that spot. Let me just see. Right there, I would ask you to make a Constitution saving throw, as you feel the titanic power.
Something for Constitution saving throws, and I will find it, but I don't know what it is.
Level 20. Open your character Bible.
I have an advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
That's real good, actually. That's one of the best
That's
saving
super
throws you
useful.
can have.
That or Dex. That and Dex are like the best two,
Oops, sorry, I pressed the wrong one. What?
in my opinion.
OP Tally is the name of your character sheet.
OP Tally.
I like that. It's the truth.
Are you adding your con
okay, like
mod
if-
to that?
Plus 0 from the look of it.
Yeah. I don't have
okay.
con mods.
Okay.
I just have an advantage.
You feel the titanic sheer force that Excel is exuding. You're pushed back 5-10 feet, and you take 8 points of force damage.
That's not bad.
It doesn't stop your movement or anything. You can keep moving if you want, but when you enter that zone, you have to make the save.
I can't remember if I can attack again, but for now I'm gonna stop. I have to like go through it one more time.
That's fine. Go ahead and give me a D3 tally as your suit attempts to reach equilibrium.
Nice.
All right, you feel the pressure go from 10 down to 8.
Wosa.
You end your turn, Tally. You can see now, everyone, as you have either gotten close or focused your fire on Excel, that even through the sheer light that she is exuding, she finally brings her head up. She opens her eyes. And mic check. Is this
Something everybody can hear clearly.
I think so.
Okay. You hear Excel within the scintillating light say,
Why do you persist? This is the only way to be rid of Heximal with 100% certainty. Your actions have become illogical. We cannot allow this disturbance to continue. You have served your purpose. Now be gone.
Excel lifts a hand towards you all, the motion itself sending a burst of force that pushes against you. She raises her hand towards the party and snaps a finger. The thunderous sound rings through your ears. But as you look around, nothing has happened. You all still float here in one piece. Excel's neutral face grows a subtle scowl as she says,
Ouruboros. Very well. If I cannot destroy you instantly, we will have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Excel's form begins to rapidly scintillate, her physique difficult to focus on as a thunderous energy emanates from her. You can hear her voice now within your minds.
Are you sure you're ready?
War pact.
You'll never stop us.
She begins to look like this.
Ew. Ew, neat.
And it is her turn.
That's really cool.
Empress of unreality. Nice.
Some abstract art right there.
Let me see here. First, she's going to make her d20 roll. Okay.
For what?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Is Jason absolving his conscience of loathing one player?
Oh, shit.
The game said I have to attack this person.
She is going to do, let me see a second here, blah, 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 blah. She has to do 3, okay. Each of you watch as reality begins to shear itself around some of you. A hole ripping through reality itself as a huge fist pummels upward towards all of you in this area.
Fucking shit, that's
Amazing.
I need each of you within range to please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it. Why is it that?
Did you just get this from Google Images? What is it?
Yeah, I like how you just use like a stock photo.
It's fucking
Just, like,
amazing.
a regular fist.
Do we have any hand models in the party?
It's only a single D4 on saves.
We gotta see his nail, if it's like actually his hand or not.
That's not mine. My nails are not that long.
Amazing. Fucking amazing. Just glorious.
Can I delete this advantage
Yeah.
card here?
Yeah. No, it is. It's 1d4 used for. If a 26 doesn't save, I'll add something to it.
Yeah, we're waiting on anybody else. It's all 3 saves.
Jason? Uh-oh.
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 He's condensed into reality. The fist was too much.
Oh no. He has become the fist.
Okay.
Oh no, this is bad.
Well, his Twitch is still going.
Yeah?
He's He's just determining how many thousands of points of damage the fist does.
I'm wiping away my tears. No, I'm sorry. What words everybody saves, please? Let's see. 9, 12, 26.
It was 9, 19.
19 and 26.
Okay, thank you. Everyone takes 21 points of bludgeoning damage. And let me see here.
Oh, the 26 didn't save?
No, it didn't. 6 points of radiant damage.
I'll roll my d4 to add to it then.
Sure. Can you do that
And,
after
a
the
plus
roll?
1.
How much radiant damage?
6 additional radiant damage.
It's a 30 save?
That saves.
Oh, thank goodness.
A second fist comes down right here.
Oh my Jesus!
Everyone, please give me another dexterity saving throw.
Can I add a D4?
Sure.
Advantage.
It's like I get to save on it.
I'm gonna add 1 too.
Also, I crit fail, so that's fun.
Saves don't trigger anything.
Do we know what the save is?
Dex.
We don't. It's a dex save. You don't know the exact number.
27 to 30.
29.
Oh, so I can't.
All right.
Damn it.
Everyone takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage, an additional 8 radiant.
I have the bludgeoning 6.
How much was it?
12 bludgeoning, 8 radiant.
Horus gets popped, but I'm just gonna move him off to the side so we don't have to keep on playing that game.
Okay.
He'll be back.
A third fist comes down here.
Ah!
Musa! No. Baby.
Oh, let's just add a 1d4 onto that. Ah, he's easy as pie. Easy.
Can't save, so I'm not gonna roll.
Let me see here. All right. Everyone takes... Is that 26 overall, Domo? Or an
It is
additional 4?
30.
Okay. Domo, you save. Musa, Harper, you take 24 points of bludgeoning and an additional 7 points of radiant. Fist pulls back into whatever strange collateral reality it emanated from.
You see Domo flip up on her tail and do a sick-ass backflip, and the fist misses her completely. I have evasion.
Reality begins to shift.
Ooh.
You watch as Excel appears here now.
Catch up either.
Did she teleport or did she walk there?
She disappeared and reappeared there.
Okay. All right. So it's like a teleport.
Also,
Bitch.
she raises a hand in the air, and you now see the total collapse event meter above her head.
Ah!
We see
You have
the
a
boss's
feeling-
health meter.
If that reaches all the way across from left to right, that is bad news.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Excel is done. 6, you're up.
Gotta go chasing after this bitch. Oh my god, I didn't think it was gonna end up like this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. She's within... Oh, right. Okay, she needs to make a DC 18 con save for my chest beam.
Okie dokie, she does.
Damn. Oh. Let me think. 'Cause I don't have my daggers anymore.
You got your hand axes, right?
No, I threw them. I forget when, but like then we immediately teleported, so I don't think I would have been able to retrieve them.
No!
Yeah. All right, I guess I'm just gonna. You know what? No, I'm gonna stay here, and I'm not gonna do anything.
All right, anything
That's
else?
just how it is.
Yep. Give me a D3 roll, please. As your suit.
Wait.
Go
Can
ahead.
I can hold an action, right? Because I'm not using it.
Sure.
So I'm gonna hold an action. I mean, if she gets within melee range of me, I'm gonna hit her.
Okay, sounds good. Give me that D3 roll as your suit tries to reach equilibrium.
2.
Your suit drops from 9 down to 7. Let's see here. Would normally go over to Vice. However, you watch as Excel points a hand. Let me see here. Towards Vice. And fires a massive bolt of electricity that arcs past you, Harper, striking Vice. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Nice.
31.
Very
Damn.
nice. You only take 16 points of lightning damage.
Zip zap zop.
And you are up.
Cool. We're gonna go again. I want to attempt to enter the pushy.
Con save.
Con save. 11.
Damn.
You feel yourself pushed back. Let's see, 10 feet, and you take an additional 6 points of force damage.
All right. Not have enough movement to get back in there in range then. Well. No, I wouldn't. That was 40. Well, no, I would not. Okay. Dodge action.
Dodge action?
I'll step one over to the side. It's not really gonna make a huge difference, but yep, dodge action.
Take the dodge action. The total collapse event ticks up 1. Give me a D3 as you try to depressurize, but you've been hit, so it's a disadvantage. Okay,
2.
Still pretty good. Your pressure drops down to 6. And Domo.
Vice, what's your speed total?
55.
6, what's your speed total?
40.
Okay, that's not gonna work. It'll have to be Vice. All right, I can hit her just fine from where I'm at. So I am going to take a sharpshooter attack at her. I'm gonna spin an advantage on this because I really want this to hit. Because I think we need to hit her to keep that ticker from going up.
That's what I'm thinking too.
It's good thing I used the advantage. That's going to be 26 to hit.
That's going to hit.
I can re-roll 1 damage dice because I dealt piercing damage. I choose to do the D8 that I rolled a 2 on.
I would ask everybody,
Much better.
please just give me the total amount of damage at the end of your turn if you have. Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be a lot, so like,
yeah, that's what I mean.
Add it up already.
That's gonna factor into lowering the total collapse event. So yeah, it'll be helpful if you just go ahead. If you have multiple attacks, just tell me the overall total for any player.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep track as I go.
Thank you.
So that's 39 total. I'm gonna do a maneuvering strike. Yes, with the +8. That's gonna be 47 on the first attack. And Vice, you can move up to half your speed towards the enemy. Try to get back in the mix there.
Constitution saving throw, Vice.
That's
24.
what I'd like to see.
You
baby.
push through the titanic power, getting in close.
Okay, first attack done. Jason, do I feel like she is pronable? I can make a history check if need be for like military.
I'll just say no. You are floating in space.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're not even sure if it would matter for her.
Yeah,
So yeah.
You know, Jason, when you phrase it like that, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do attack number 2 with sharpshooter. Oh God, I forgot to add the sharpshooter damage on the first one. Oh God. Attack 2 with sharpshooter. Here we go. 17 plus 2d4 plus 1 for my arrow. It's gonna be 22 to hit.
22 is gonna just miss.
Bummer. Worth a shot though.
23.
And it says, just like you're in space, bro. What the fuck?
Guys, should I pop action surge to get some damage on her right now? What say you? Or should I try to save
You
it?
touched it?
I did touch her this turn.
I wouldn't.
Okay, that's going to be a total of 67 magical piercing damage on one attack.
The
Damn.
total collapse event meter goes down by 2.
Hell yeah, baby! Oh man, I love being level 20. It's pretty
Putting
fun.
in the work.
I don't have any cool bonus actions because I'm not close enough to her. So we're gonna. Oh, I could cutting action to dash. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move 30 feet here, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. And that's I think that's gonna be it, folks. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a
I-
D3 roll then.
Yeah. And I did
Jake-
not take damage this turn.
Jason, can I retcon and say I only moved 35 and not 40?
Sure.
No, never mind, because I had to be within 30 of her to do my
Okay.
chest speed. Yeah, shit, never mind. Okay.
Okay, I went down 1. I'm done.
Went down 1. Okay, thank you. We'll do this. So you go down to 6. Very nice. In between turns, Excel turns to you, Vice. Her hands shifting to form 2 chaotic-looking sabers that scintillate with light as she attempts to strike you.
Okay.
It is going to be
I have
Whoop.
dodge up,
so disadvantage on the rolls.
please.
Okay. First one is 24 to hit.
Hits.
Second one is 28 to hit.
Hits.
As an immediate interrupt, Domo pulls back her bow and forms a silvery bolt of light and casts silvery barbs. She has to roll again on the 28 and take the lower of the 2 results.
Okay. So one more here. It's still 28.
Wow. Hey, regardless, the silvery psychic energy bounces off of her and coalesces into 6. 6, you have advantage on your next attack.
What is
Oh,
this?
nice.
What is this
Yeah.
spell?
That's a good spell.
It's from the new fucking what do they call them? Silver Quill fucking Magic the Gathering set. The magical Hogwarts.
Strixhaven.
Strixhaven, that's the one.
This has got me written all over it.
Yeah, it's such a good spell. It's so good.
Vice, you take 40 points of magical slicing damage and an additional 19 points of force damage. Total collapse event meter raises by 2. Now, Flash, it is your turn.
Alright, Flash is gonna move 10, 20, 30. I want to do a Arcana check on the aura that she's got.
Okay.
All I'm asking to know is, do I think I can dispel it?
Sure. You can make a check on that.
12?
You you will know that it would be practically impossible to dispel it.
Okay, well that makes this turn a lot easier. I can't get device.
Tiberius is buying +1s for what looks like the entire party, so keep that in mind. Thank you, Tiber.
I go hard or go home. I get a cast 1. I point at her and hit Flash's little third eye opens up on his head, and he casts Disintegrate on her.
All right, what save is that?
That is a Dex 19 save.
What's the DC?
19.
19.
Makes it.
Did she roll with advantage?
She did.
I would like to use my Clockwork Soul to feature from my 1 level of sorcerer to negate that, so she has to roll with a regular roll.
Okay. Sorry, then what was the DC one more time?
DC
19.
All right. She fails.
Clockwork!
You fucking love to see it. You fucking love to see it.
That is 78 damage, and if she... damn it, I didn't think it was going to be that much. What's the wording on it? If it's not going to disintegrate her. She has more.
No.
Yeah. Why are you complaining about too much damage?
It's not gonna.
No, she's 78 damage.
You crackle scintillating energy around her as she reels back for a second. She does not disintegrate, but the collapse event meter drops by 3.
That's hot.
He continues floating and ends his turn.
All right, give me a D3 roll.
Oh yeah, shit.
Nice.
Very
Don't
nice.
you have disadvantage because he took damage last turn?
At the start of the new round, it changes, so he's
very
technically
good.
safe. So that was 3. Your weird pressure goes down to 5. Chat, remember, Flash has already done it, but everyone else gets an opportunity for weird mitigation if you have the points. Anything else, Flash? I think that's it, right?
That's it.
Everyone watches as reality begins to shift.
It's a pine cone.
Spike.
Or a
Excel
thistle.
disappears next to Vice and reappears down close to Flash and Tally.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, get her 6. Get her 6.
So, is it in its space? No, right?
You're not in its space, no. Not in the rainbow energy space. Musa, you are up.
No, I meant like is because they also have to do a strength saving throw to be in the whirlwind. That is the air elemental. That's what I was wondering.
is that like close to it? What's the range of that?
Each creature in the elemental space. That's pretty much what it says.
Well, she's not in your space.
Yeah, she hasn't moved there
Yeah.
yet. She's close.
Yeah.
Bay has bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bay has bought everyone in the party besides Flash a weird mitigation.
Oh, Bay!
You have the opportunity to lower your weird, but I need you to roll the mitigation die to be sure it lowers. If it is the weird symbol, it will rise.
I'm gonna do it.
Musa, yours goes low by 3.
Ah. Ooh.
Moose's mitigation drops to 7. Actually 6.
Bay, you absolute fucking unit.
Vice's drops. Give me a D3 roll.
Oh, thank you, my champion.
Holy
How come-
shit, nice.
How come even in the campaign she's not playing Bailey as like MVP?
Clutch.
What is up with
Always
Drops
clutch.
to
Fuck
6.
Bailey
that?
is always clutch.
6's
just-
drops down 1. Down to 6. A lot of people hitting 6s here. Domo's drops by 3. Very nice. Yours drops to 3, Domo.
Yeah, sure do.
All right, I think that was everybody, right? Did I miss anybody? I think that's everybody.
First saved -1.
Okay, thank you, Verse. I think I did yours already. Yeah, you went down to 6 from 7.
I think
Or was that down to 5?
I had it at 8.
Oh.
I like yours better though. I'll go with 7.
Well, we'll go with 7. There we go. All right. Thank you, Bay.
notoriously bad with number.
I forgot where we are on the turn order. She moved there in between turns, meaning that Musa should be up next.
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna bring the total
Musa,
collapse
go,
event
Musa,
meter
go.
with her.
Just want to make sure I'm still within range of a teammate. Okay, good.
I'm trying to keep this manageable for chat, so sorry if it doesn't include everyone.
Drawing on more experiences of the other Musas, she pulls out, summoning a giant cube of just like the air seems to almost seem like it's just sucking out the moisture around Lexe, and I cast Abi Dalzim's Horrid Wilting.
I read this. I read this on your sheet.
A level 8 spell.
What's that do?
Oh my god!
Make a constitution saving throw.
Constipation.
Rolls an 18.
Now she's constipated.
Fuck yeah, you fucking missed. 51 necrotic damage as from the centered on her, all the like water is sucked out of just everything around it.
Nice.
You see the blurring vision of Excel sort of keel over just a bit, grabbing at her abdomen as Musa sucks all the moisture she can from Excel's merged body. The total collapse event meter goes completely blank for now.
Fuck yeah, we bought some time, boys.
Hell yeah. I'm just checking real fast. Yep. I am, so, do I have control of the tentacle? It doesn't matter.
I can give you control. There you go.
Oh, you mean literally. Oh, I see.
Moves within 10 feet. That's within 10 feet, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, because it can move up to 30. And when I move it, it gets a bonus action to attack. So... that's on my other page. Sorry.
It's okay, level 20. That's a Bible for each character. They said we're gonna let D&D characters go to level 20, but we're not gonna design stuff around that.
Right.
What? To design things, we'd have to actually do work.
Stop everything at like 12 to 14.
26 to hit.
Damn.
Hits.
Is distinctly not fun to take a single class to level 20.
Yeah.
Except Monk.
Let's not
Monk's
talk
kind of
about
fun
level
still.
20.
So this is now another 13 damage.
Okay.
But so if I
Nice.
yeah. But it feels like do you think we're not gonna kill her? It doesn't seem like, right? We're just keeping the
Your
leader
suits
down?
told you that destroying her is likely impossible. All you're trying to do is to delay the collapse event process she's trying to finish so that each of you can bring your suits down to 0 in terms of
Yeah,
weight pressure.
we're buying time right now.
This is not a battle to kill. This
So
is
I'm
a
not
battle
going
to
to-
outlast.
That was a bonus action, so I don't think I'm using. I can't heal with my suit, right? That's a bonus action also. Or was that a full action?
It takes a bonus action with your suits.
Okay, I use my bonus. All right, because yeah, I am. By the way, real bloody, guys. Sorry, I forgot to mention. But that will be my turn. I'm not going to use any more resources.
All right.
Yeah,
As
for
Cordian
that.
says, that's what they said about the Tarrasque. No.
Yeah.
Been there, killed that.
Yeah.
Already did that.
Give me a D3, Musa. Your weird pressure goes down to 3.
Only time I've wanted it to drop.
Verse, you're up.
Don't bore us. Get to it, chorus. Bam.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. So you feel the titanic power push against you.
Should be able to do this. Yeah. No.
You take.
That's all right.
D4.
Is that gonna? Am I gonna get even close to it?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
It's free.
Not sure. I don't think you guys have figured out the save.
Will 14 do it?
Still pushed back 10 feet, and you take 8 points of force damage.
He just eviscerates.
Blah.
Burst says, "Oh, you bitch! You saucy bitch!" And I'll do some Eldritch Blast. Blast.
I mean, that's such a good fallback for when you can't get in melee range. It's pretty awesome.
I'm a melee character, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I got.
Those are four. Those are 4 hits for sure.
20 is a 22. Do I get another one?
Mm-hmm. For bless and the peace bond.
Woo! It's 3 hits. Or 4 hits.
Yeah, 4 hits.
4d10. Wow.
Nice.
Total of 23 force damage.
Very nice. You lay into her with multiple Eldritch blasts. You can see her body recoil from the hits.
It's too early to go back to the verse. We needed a chorus.
Anything else first?
That'd be it.
Give me that.
I'm gonna scoot this way.
Okay, and then give me a D3 roll.
Yeah, give me 2 shakes here.
Sure.
I don't want to move that far away.
1 minute.
I'm gonna do this for my sake. I can just more easily get what I'm looking for this way. Alright. D3.
Weird pressure goes down to 6.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see here. Callie, you're up.
Okay.
In your wispy air elemental form.
Tally will move just one spot closer. And
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You feel the titanic power pushing against you, but you just save and push through.
Nice. In that save, Tally's going to do a multi-attack. Let's see. This says... Oops, no. It says 2 slam attacks.
Neither of those are going to hit, unfortunately.
Dang.
Don't forget, you can also cast spells while you're in wind elemental form.
Even after I did the slam?
Well, not now, but in general.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out if I could do both. But since those didn't hit, for my bonus action, Ali's going to cast Healing Spirit. 45, yeah, that'll reach Musa. That better not feature. Anyway, let's see.
Looks like it's okay. It's something.
It's something.
I'll take it.
So sad.
We should probably put a marker down where the healing.
Yeah, it's a
is
5 feet circle, 5 feet area, 5 foot cube. Yes, that's what it is.
So it's just chilling under Musa right now.
Mm-hmm.
nice, very nice.
Oh, it can heal more than. It can heal 1 plus your spell casting ability modifier times at once, or is that like over time?
No, you can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spell. So it can heal probably 6 times.
Yeah. So roll the 5 more d6.
No. That's the number of charges it has. You expended 1 charge by having it summoned on you.
It's like pulses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like your mouth meteors.
Regenerative shit.
Yeah, I wish it was more, but I'm sorry.
It's still pretty good for a bonus action.
Yeah, anything is good.
Any healing is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
And
All you need is
then,
one.
let's see. Probate and... You know what? She's gonna stay right there. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right, give me that D3 roll, Tally. Your weird pressure drops from
That's a
8
2.
down to 6. It is Excel's turn. She scans the battlefield, turning towards you, Domo. She raises a hand to the sky. Another huge collateral rift forms. A strange metallic object pushes through, something you've never even really seen before, that begins to jut out, pointing towards you.
Oi, oi, oi! What is that?
The object begins to grow, a pulsing light at the tip, before firing a massive ray your way.
Good Lord, Elon.
That is 23 versus AC.
That is
That's amazing.
Definitely going to hit.
How far is that from? Would a cutting words be able to?
A cutting words could do it. I could also take a reaction.
I would like to use a cutting words for my reaction this turn to try and save him.
Okay, sure. What's that do?
It's a D12 off the attack.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, that could definitely save.
Do that roll
Oh,
then.
Christ.
And I could always bend luck for you too if we think you need just a little more.
It's a 6.
So what's the total, Jason?
17.
That'd be 17 versus AC.
Oh, new feature time, baby. Domo takes her hand and says,
All right, let's see if this works.
and just the smallest little barrier of light comes up in front of her hand, and she blocks it by taking her AC to 19 with arcane deflection as a reaction.
Oh.
Yeah, she's part wizard now.
Purple Wizard. Fall loves this class.
You
Very awesome.
push against the massive laser that fires out from this strange device, blocking it and avoiding whatever damage. You have, if you take half damage, you take no damage?
That's only on dex saves, I believe.
Only
So I'll
on
take
dex
half
saves.
damage.
So in that case, you do take, hang on just a second, I need to make sure, because this one's a little weird. 25 points of radiant damage.
Ooh, that's with half damage? Damn.
Yes. It is a satellite laser.
It is indeed a satellite laser.
It is
The
pulled.
golden eye laser.
Yeah.
That did eat my reaction, though, which is a bummer, because I rely on my reaction. But I'll take the extra 23 health or however much I didn't take.
And then the total collapse meter begins to build. Reality begins to shift. Excel
Let's go.
disappears and reappears up here.
Fucking bitch.
Top of the turn. Let's see here. 6, it's your turn.
Me? Oh my god, I can finally reach her. Guys, this is my time.
And you have advantage on your first attack roll.
My time.
Kill her, little bunny.
First, I'm gonna do the chest ray. DC 18, con save.
Let me roll. She makes it.
All right, I enter her ring.
Constitution saving throw.
+1.
15. You are pushed back 10 feet, and you take 6 points of
Hey,
force damage.
Don't forget your blessing. You're blessed.
Oh,
it's an
okay.
extra D4.
Okay, close.
17.
Close, but unfortunately, just shy as you're pushed back.
You have another D4 for the bond.
But wait, can I add the D4 to a save though? Both of them to the same save.
Yep. It's attacks and saves, and the bless for both of them, but the bond can work for ability checks.
18.
This is a save, not an ability check.
No.
No,
So-
you can add it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then yes, 18 does pass. You push
18?
through the titanic force. Excel looks at you, 6, and says,
Yeah.
Resist no more.
Shut up, you ugly bitch.
You got advantage on this shit, so make it hurt.
All right, here we go.
I mean.
Both will
and then,
hit.
There's a 31
Ooh.
hit. Oh, damn.
That's
though.
unfortunate.
Wait, you rolled a 1d20 plus 14 for your damage. That's not right.
You get
Or-
3 attacks by now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're rolling attacks.
Yeah, I'm rolling 2 hits, one with advantage, or 2 attacks, one with advantage, one regular. Okay, 31 hits. Yeah.
Do you only have 2 attacks per action?
Yeah, barbarians don't get 3 attacks.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's just fighters.
Oh, 15.
Okay, 15.
19 with my raid.
19's still pretty good for a single attack.
And a long time ago, I triggered the
Yeah.
weird, and I just triggered it again, but
Did
for
you?
ignoring that for a second. Yeah.
I thought that was one with advantage, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
The
I see.
first one had advantage.
The
That was
second
a
one's your
30 and
straight
31.
roll. Gotcha.
The second one's a straight roll, and that was a crit fail.
Okay.
So, I add a d4.
What's the total damage?
Come on. 20. Bludgeoning.
Nice.
Not bad.
Not terrible.
And that's
But,
20 overall.
yeah.
Okay. And then give me a D3 roll and 2 D20 rolls.
D3 is 1.
Your soup is up
God.
to 7 in weird pressure.
Oh, God. 7 and 19.
7. Maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute instead of rolling.
Nice.
Whoa.
Wait, that's good.
Yeah.
Some of them are good.
Not all of them
Oh.
are bad.
But it's a damaging spell. I don't have damaging spells.
Yeah, you do. Your chest blast.
Oh.
A burst of powder infiltrates your nostrils out of nowhere. You're immediately subject to one of the following effects. Give me a D3 roll, please.
Oh my god, it's seasonal allergies. A what?
A D3 roll.
I'm just gonna do this. 2.
Okay, hang on. I need to see what this is here real quick. Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. What's going on?
Oh,
26.
damn.
Okay.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
You do not suffer any of the strange effects of the powder that appear.
Nice. That was an action. That was a bonus action. I think I'm done.
All right. Give me a
Okay, where
D3
are you?
roll.
3.
Your weird pressure goes down to 4.
Nice.
You watch as Excel's hands turn into 2 chaotic blades and she slices your way. 37 versus AC.
God, yeah.
29 versus AC.
Yeah.
Let me double check here. You take, let me double check, 33 points of magical slashing damage.
33.
And an additional 9 points of force damage.
9. Just for funsies, I'm gonna use unstable backlash as the reaction, so I can re-roll on my wild table.
Okay.
So let's see, that's a 5. What did I get?
Raccoon eating a turkey appears.
So whenever a creature hits me, they take 1d6 force.
Okay, cool. Anything else, 6? Oh, that was in between turns. Vice, you're up.
I will use an action to wholeness of body and regain 51 HP.
Oh,
All right.
I'm gonna move within 30. Keep that buff going. I will throw darts because I'm just not sure about going into melee range anymore. First start 13.
It's gonna miss.
Jesus.
13's gonna miss.
And there's now 2 things just in space somewhere.
They just immediately disintegrate, just even hitting the titanic power emanating from her.
That's it for me.
Give me that D3 roll.
1.
Your weird pressure goes down to 5. In between turns, Excel turns and opens a rift underneath Flash, Tally, and Verse as a huge fist crashes into each of you. I need you each to please make the dexterity saving
Crash
throw.
into me. I can't make it, so I'm not gonna roll.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
I've got my weird pressure at 2 because I had the weird mitigation from chat.
Oh,
It's a
nice.
critical fail.
Hang on a second. That's a save, so it's not anything crazy in terms of weird pressure. You're at 2? Nick?
2 is what I have it, yeah.
Holy
Because
shit.
I was at 3.
Let me see here really quick. Okay, everybody looks like they fail. You all take 24 points of bludgeoning damage. No, I'm sorry. 17 points of bludgeoning damage, an additional 24 points of radiant damage.
Oh, woof.
I am resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
Sick.
very good.
You said
The-
17 and
What
24.
was the other one?
17 and 24 overall. 17 bludgeoning, 24 radiant.
Gotcha.
The collapse event meter ticks up another. The fist disappears. It is Domo's turn.
I need to make a con
Oh.
saving throw. I did early, but I gotta make one for that.
Concentration?
Would that be separate since it's 2 points, 2 different sets of damage? I can't remember.
Total damage. It's
Total,
not 2
yeah,
sources
just
of
one.
damage.
Oh, I don't know
One
if I
big
make
fist
that.
smash.
Nope.
That's a dex save, buddy, not a con save.
Oh yeah, oops.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, no bless for us.
Bless drops. You still have the bond though.
Yeah, the bond's cool. All right, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, Let's retcon that a little bit. 20. I'll just move 20 for now. I'm just gonna take a shot at her. Verse, you want me to move you closer?
Yeah, I guess that. Is it costing you a resource to do that?
Yeah, but I mean that's what they're for. They're for doing that stuff. Your choice.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
Either way.
I'm doing it. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's gonna be. Oh. Well, it's just 20, sadly.
20 versus AC?
Yeah.
It's gonna miss. 23 AC.
Bummer. Well, okay, so no movement for you yet. Let's do another attack. I don't think there's anything I can do to add to this right now. I want to save my other advantage. Okay, a 30 is much higher. I will definitely take that 30, and I will re-roll my d8. Piercing. Yeah, you love to see it. You fucking love to see it. All right, so we got 33. Maneuvering attack. Only +1 damage, but Verse, you can move 3 spaces toward her.
Yeah.
All right, so that's gonna. I got anything else I can do with this? I don't think so. I am going to. Move 1 down here. As a bonus action, I'm going to take the help action on Verse. Verse, your next attack roll is advantage, and your move speed increases by 10 feet on your turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think that's all I got. I'll move back 1 more and in my turn.
Oh, what was the total damage?
Oh, sorry, 35.
35, okay, thank you. The collapse event meter ticks down 1.
Yeah, worth.
Give me a D3 roll.
Oh yeah. Okay, come on, baby. Let's see that big 3. Darn,
you go down to
1.
1. Excel turns to you, Domo, seeing that you have been doing a just obliteratingly large amount of damage, and points a finger towards you.
Oh, I don't have any reactions. Oh,
damn it. I was gonna say, I could save you, but Chorus isn't there.
We must suffer non-existence,
she says, as she summons the same strange-looking metal object much closer this time.
Domo just looks up and says,
Suffer D's nut.
and then
She gets blasted.
the thing fucking blasts her.
37 versus AC.
Yeah, Jason, let me check real quick. No, I think that might hit. That
Okay.
might just beat my AC.
That is going to be 54 points of acid damage.
Oh, fuck.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, hold on. Let me do one thing at a time here. 54 points of... Oh, I'm super bloodied now. And a con save.
The collapse
Okay.
event meter ticks up too.
Oof, that's 2d... No, 1d4 because of the bond, right?
Yeah.
I'll use a +1 for 18.
18 just makes it. Whatever other ill effects would have been suffered from this laser dissipate.
Thank
as it
you,
itself
chat.
disappears.
Thank you, chat.
Flash, you're up.
Jason.
Yeah.
Sorry. 1, you got a +1 from mana.
Oh, thanks.
And 2, I don't know if you want to do the other giveaway. It's 1110.
Hey, who wants the other code for Critical Role Call the Netherdeep? Post it in chat.
First one to say me.
Yeah, first one to say me, or I want it. 128. You're gonna win the digital code. Hey, I can actually send this to you. 128, no issues.
Hell yeah.
128. Please whisper me on Twitch to let me know and remind me to give you that code. Congratulations to you and Anna. Flash, you're up. Go ahead.
Domo's mitigation.
I think Domo did that already, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was 2.
I got 2. I got a 2. Sorry.
Bailey's mitigation. Was there another mitigation after that?
No, you just did that in your
You just
turn.
did that in your turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I'm going to move up to there for my movement and just measuring to make sure. I wish I could hit more of you, but I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, daddy like.
I'm going to cast.
To heal.
What's that?
It's a good set of people to heal.
I'm going to do it at 7th level though, because a lot of you are dying.
You're dying.
Nice.
35 to everybody. Musa Domo verse giant cloud monster, group of tentacles, and sadly not Chorus, even though he's dead.
Giant group of tentacles, cloud monster. You know, normal shit.
Normal people.
Heal up, Musa. Plus 35.
35. Sorry, I missed the number.
35. I will heal up myself after I do this. And Bardic Inspo to 6. You get a D12 Bardic Inspo floating around you.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
I am just barely not bloodied anymore. Woo!
Don't worry, we'll change
Right.
that.
Just can help with that.
Anything else, Flash?
That is my turn.
Give me that D3 at disadvantage since you're hit by a big fist.
I will
Earlier this
use
round.
my Clockwork Soul to change it to just a normal roll.
Sure.
Nah, I'll just take the regular roll. The D3 you said?
Yes, please.
One.
As I would. Well, yeah, I guess 1. Okay, you go down to 4.
Alright, awesome.
Reality begins to shift. Excel begins to push forward. The collective ball forming around her of the reality shards bursts forward, filling all the space around you. Her form also begins to shift again. She's becoming something else.
She's looking uglier. And she was ugly to begin with.
Musa, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Try to stay spread out if you can. Don't group up unless you need to.
Delta split.
Trying to, but I really can't get far from either one of you with only 30 feet.
How close do you need to be to cast whatever it is you're going to cast?
Within 60.
Oh no, back up.
True.
Yeah, just stay back there, man. There's also a healing spirit right next to you, so you should spend like 5 feet out and then 5 feet back in to heal up.
Gotcha.
You should really mark that on the map.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. I'm sorry.
Alright, I got it. It was under where you were at, right?
Yeah, where
Yes.
was that?
1 space underneath.
Polly, can you roll another healing spirit?
Yeah.
Nice. It's a good face for the healing spirit.
I like it.
No way to... I'm sorry, I should have looked at this before. I apologize. I'm just going to, for right now, cast my meteors at regular level, and send two of them her way. DC 19 dex save.
Passes.
Okay.
It's 2 of them. Did you pass both?
She passed both.
Okay.
So, take any. Half. So what? One damage.
One fire
Point of fire
damage.
One fire.
Got her.
Goodness gracious.
Well, didn't you just you only rolled damage for one? So yeah, you only rolled damage for one. You sent 2 at her.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Hey,
3 fire damage. Woo!
Got her.
Got
Double,
it.
Jason.
What's that?
I will.
It's 4 total.
Gotcha. Nothing happens.
Tali, can we get that healing spirit for Musa?
Tentacle attack.
Sorry, there's a bajillion spells. One sec.
Oh, that's
Hits.
Beefy. There it is.
Ooh, 14 to Musa. Nice.
Okay. Not bad.
Yes, thank you. So, I don't know what happens if my tentacle rolls a crit. Let me see if it say anything.
It's an attack roll that you make, so
Okay. So I would just roll the damage again.
Yeah.
Whatever
with that.
damage die. Yep.
So a D8. 7. So
you also got to roll the first time as well.
Yeah, just click on the purple button.
Oh,
It'll
I'm
probably
fine.
do both.
Yep.
Come on, guys, come on. We've been playing for
20
months.
24 altogether with that second set
All
of
right.
damage.
Close, but you still do damage to her.
Goodness. I will spend sorcery points. So I haven't. Oh no, I did do my bonus action. Sorry, no, I'm done.
Move further away if you can.
D3 roll.
B3.
Wood pressure goes down to 2. Verse, you're up.
Boom, boom, boom,
Constitution saving throw.
boom, boom, boom.
I actually have to count this real quick. I'm just using him. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Chorus comes in. He makes this thing. D20 plus 10. Yeah.
Saves.
Hey.
You push through the titanic power chorus.
Yeah, and Chorus and I make eyes at each other, and we just start the most rippingest solo you've ever heard. I am going to use resources like a fucking madman. Get ready
Yes,
for this.
do it.
All right, so his first attack is going to be 2 attacks.
It's at advantage. First attack. Domo helped you.
The 20 plus 11. So the first attack is a 28.
Hits.
The second attack is a 24. The
Hits.
third attack is a D4. Is it? Still,
it's,
we got that D4
yep.
still going?
Yeah, we got the bond up.
Fuck. That's 18 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Okay, so I got 2 hits so far. I'm gonna use my invoke Echo to have him make his own attack. Yes, that's right. Okay. Yeah. And now I'm gonna action surge. So I'm gonna do that again. All of that again. So that's 1, 2, 3 of my attacks, 1 from Baz. I have 1 chance at making that better. D4 on the 16. Yes, is a 20 to hit. So I have a 25.
23 is AC, 25 hits.
25 is 23 is AC. Okay.
Learn 28th gives you a +1.
I gotta get 1 more of those. Fuck. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
Yeah, boy.
RD 12 plus 5. How did I say? I said 5? 5 hits?
Yeah, you said
5d12 plus 5. 40.
Nice.
Yeah.
The collapsive meter ticks down 1.
It is 25 damage. Whoever theorized that was correct. You got 10 extra feet of movement if you need.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna game a little bit and walk out of Chorus's range. He dies, and I regain health.
Very clever.
Very
Makes sense. That's not metagaming.
No, not too much. I'll look up how much because I haven't used this skill, but that's all for me.
All right, give me that D3 roll, please.
D3.
Your weird pressure goes down to 5.
And I regain 11 HP as I reconstitute Chorus into myself. 2.
At the end of your turn, Excel turns towards the group south of her and summons a massive fist underneath everyone. Everyone in that range, Musa, Domo, Flash, Verse, Tally, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't think I can save, so I'm not.
Yes, they roll.
Oh yeah, what isn't it like something ridiculously high?
It's
Yeah.
26 or better.
20.
On a
yeah.
on a 20, I get a 19. So
It's a 25 and I'm gonna add 1 of my +1, so 26 total.
Still shy. Everybody takes 20 points of bludgeoning damage and an additional 14 radiant damage.
Guys, you remember that heal I cast last turn for 35?
Yeah.
It kept us up.
yeah.
It gave us 1 to survive.
Sorry, it's 34.
34.
Right? Okay, so I take 24, or rather, I have 10 temporary hit points, evasion. So half of 34 is 17. I take 7 points of damage.
Nice.
You said one of this was one
Radiant
of those was
damage.
radiant.
Yeah, 14 radiant, 20 bludgeoning.
I just because this is a reaction. Do you know if
Absorb
never mind.
elements doesn't do radiant.
Yeah, I used that scroll anyway. So good stuff. Thank you.
Tally, you're up.
My weird suit just saved me big time.
Okay, let's see. Tally's gonna move. I think here. Let me see. One sec. Awesome. I'm gonna cast Blight.
Ooh, what's that do?
Necromantic energy washes over a creature of your choice, draining moisture and vitality from it.
You guys have made her dry.
Thirst lords.
Need some moisturizer.
She does. DC 17 con, even with advantage, only just makes it.
It's half damage.
Dang.
Half damage?
Yeah, half as much damage. Yes.
Okay, 32. Nice. Anything else?
Nice. And
It's gonna tick it down 1.
is Musa still bloody? I would like to move.
Yeah, Moose looks pretty bad.
Yes, again.
Wait, are you still in range of healing spirit?
Yes.
What is it?
Yeah, he just has
Okay.
to walk into
I think
it
so.
again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to move her. Okay. Do I want to shape change? I could, but no.
I mean, you could just shape change to the same thing and refill your health.
You know, thank you. I appreciate that. I do that.
It's,
Yeah, you're
it's
full.
like it's impossible to kill you.
Air elemental HP.
So let's just do this real quick. 90. There we go. And oh, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. For the cards, could I use that anytime?
Your inspiration cards, yes. Whatever triggers they have on them. So you obviously get your normal advantage on a roll. But if they say other things that would trigger outside of that, you can use them for that, yes.
I want to give Excel disadvantage on its next roll.
All right. Sounds good to me. Keep that in mind to remind me. Thank you. Give me a D3 tally.
Right thing. Ooh. Give me that too.
Your root pressure goes down to 4. Anything else, Tally? You hear Excel say,
Drown into evanescence.
I love that band.
Wake me up.
God damn
reality
it.
changes again.
Only call me when you're so.
I like this one.
Excel is pushing into the end game. Each of you can now roll a d6 when mitigating. But Excel also increases her collapse event meter twice as fast.
I'm thinking now's the timely action surge.
It's also her turn. So a massive fist comes up right under here again. Everybody, DC dexterity saving throw.
I could conceivably save on this. And in fact, I did.
I was gonna say conceivably. What do you mean?
Flash just short again. You almost think if you had one more point, you could save.
You got your D4.
No, I got a +1. I still have two after this, so I had a +1 for it.
Fuck yeah.
Save, dude. You don't want her to fill that thing up.
Oh my god, evasion has saved me twice against this giant hand. I love rogues so much.
Oh yeah, I'll use a +1 then.
Evasion's always the shit.
Rogues like fix all of my bad luck.
Favorite class.
That is going to be 21 bludgeoning damage, 14 radiant damage to those who fail. Those who save will have that. 21 bludgeoning, 14 radiant.
Domo does another sick-ass matrixy backflip as the hand raises up through the ground. Oh,
Hand
you lose
reels
somebody?
back.
Pissed off Nick.
Fuck this! Alright, new round. I got reactions again. Let's go.
Go.
Verse,
Are we good?
you're looking pretty bloody, right?
Yeah.
Don't.
Excel turns
Jason.
and pulls out a massive steel structure, pointing its laser your way.
Oh no.
Please don't have trample. Please don't have trample.
35 versus AC.
Ow.
He's totally like Goku blocking it for you guys.
You take
This is my
50
spotlight.
59 points of cold damage.
Go on.
Are you still alive?
4 HP, motherfucker! Woo!
The meter ticks up 4 points.
Stop it!
God.
Ticks, fuck her up.
I don't even do that much damage though.
It don't matter.
Reality shifts.
You have 3 inspiration. Now is the time.
You are up 6.
Okay, first of all, do I have advantage on my attack for any reason?
No, I didn't get to do that. I didn't get to do that this turn for you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna reckless attack.
Oh.
So I get advantage on like the first one at least.
Good.
Oh, thank God.
So that's an 18 and a 23.
18 is gonna miss. You know that. 23 will hit. Hits AC.
Wait. What is? Okay.
+4.
That's gonna be a 16. And I think I do 4 force damage for my suit. So 20.
Nice, nice.
Not bad at all.
Let's see if I have anything else fun. I don't think I do. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Okay.
Actually, no. I do have a bonus bonus action. So I'm going to cast True Strike with my hat on her.
True strike.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that D6 roll, please.
D6. That's gonna be a 5.
25.
Let me see here. 6. You feel something shift in your suit. Your hexie comes out to tell you that your suit has reached equilibrium. You feel hopeful now, each of you realizing that this is possible if you can just survive long enough. Anything else, 6?
No, that's it.
Vice, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna like become the wind in space. Entering the thing.
Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm gonna add Bardic Inspiration if it's good enough.
You can decide.
Oh,
that.
that's probably good enough.
Easily
Right?
makes it, yes.
Okay.
Now's the time, Vice.
You push into the titanic power.
Alright. We're gonna do 2 attacks. We're probably gonna flurry of blows and do a whole bunch of stuff here. Spear +1. Spear +1 at advantage.
I was gonna say you got cards, boy.
I got cards. I want to use the bad card first.
Nice.
Oh, yep. That'll fucking do.
23.
Yeah. You get a bonus from that 22 from anything?
What? He's got
He
advantage.
rolled
23.
Yeah,
Oh, with advantage? Okay, yeah, that hits him.
Advantage first hit.
Gotcha.
Discard and clean this up here.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this card on this hit for the 3d6 extra when it hits.
Holy shit.
So 14.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
Whoa.
Alright, holding 17. Second attack. Is 20 versus AC?
Misses.
Oh,
23 is AC.
Hold on. Plus the 4 from the thing.
That would hit then.
Nice.
And I use the +4 resource then, so that's... Alright, we're going to Flurry of Blows to get 2 additional. 21 and a 15.
Miss. Both miss.
Okay. Bonus action to patient defense so I can survive this next round that's going to attack me back.
Do you have a tally of the total damage you just did?
34 magical piercing.
All right. The meter ticks down one. Anything else, Vice?
No.
D6 roll, please.
That is a 2.
Your weird pressure just gets far enough to hit 0. You've reached equilibrium. Reality shifts again.
Ew, I don't like this one.
Things are beginning to look strange behind these shards of fractal reality. Yeah, she's gonna turn to you, Vice, and slice you with a chaotic-looking blade that she's formed from her arm. That is 38 versus AC.
That hits.
You
Hey,
take.
is that with the uncanny dodge though?
Yeah, I do have dodge up.
Okay, hang on. 35 versus AC.
That hits.
17 slashing damage and an additional 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
It ticks up one again.
Sorry, guys.
Domo, you're up.
I'll do it on my turn. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
Flash, Verse, if you don't mind scooching over a little bit to the left, I think I'm gonna need to take a knee for this.
And Domo is going to take her in space. Yeah, she's gonna take her sniper stance in space, which brings her movement to 0 this turn. But she has advantage on this first attack, which is going to be a sharpshooter attack. Chat, I need your power level. Come on, do the Goku thing. I want to see a big fucking 20 on this. I want to see a 20 on this. So fucking bad. You have no idea. Here we go. Sharpshooter attack +1 arrow. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit, you know?
Oh yeah, hits.
Yeah, I think.
+1 the Domo from Bay.
Yep.
Nice. Altogether, that's gonna just hit its AC with the sharpshooter.
Sneak attack was bad. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's.
No, I mean good bad. Sorry.
Oh yeah. No, it's
Nasty
got them
bad.
sixes in there.
6, 6, 5.
9, and then so that's 49. I'm gonna do another distracting attack. That's gonna be a distracting arrow for an additional 6 damage. Not bad.
Nice.
So again, next attack roll versus her has advantage. Domo is going to fire again. Another sharpshooter.
Sure.
Spirit hands. There it is.
If only I had advantage, though.
If only you had advantage, he says, looking at his cards.
I'm trying to save one. I
thought the next attack had advantage.
Yeah, but you said that.
I rolled it already.
Okay.
First
Yeah.
attack.
That was the first attack.
Hey, still hits
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, still hits. Not bad. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna action surge.
Hell yeah. Get that ball down.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't want to use my advantage because I've already done sneak attack this round. So there's no. Yeah.
That's a good call.
That's gonna miss, and then this is another just normal one. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
So let's see, 73 from that sneak attack, and then altogether, 3 arrows sticking out of her for 84 piercing damage.
A massive amount of damage. The collapse event meter goes down 3 ticks.
Just thwack, thwack, thwack right in the chest.
Nice.
Good old sharpshooter.
Anything else? Domo.
Completely broken talent. I think that's it. Next attack versus her has advantage.
You are at 1 weird pressure. It does not matter to roll. You reach 0 equilibrium. Flash, you're up.
Flash is terrified of those giant fists because they keep finding. Actually, I'll move down a little. Same as before. My other 7th level spell will be a Mass Cure Wounds again.
Oh, lovely. So lovely.
You love to see it.
29 to everybody. Verse, Domo, Musa, Healing Spirit, Flash. So 29 healing to everybody. And I look at
Try to scooch.
Verse and give him a Bardic Inspo.
Probably Domo would be better used.
I point to Domo and say, you know what, you're right.
I've got inspo. Try to scoot a little further to the left and away if you can. We're trying to keep us out of fist range. Yeah.
I would say go straight left. Yeah. Because I'm gonna try and end up next to Musa.
Alright. That's it for me this turn.
All right.
Good turn.
Reality shifts again.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't like it.
It's starting to look a little familiar.
I don't like it.
In a bad way.
You hear Lexi.
We were all finite beings to begin with.
Oh no.
Give me that D6 roll, Flash.
Oh, my apologies. That's right.
Oh.
You reach
Nice.
equilibrium.
Transcended, man.
Just as a massive fist comes up. I know it doesn't look like you're in the space, Flash, but you technically are.
What? No!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're hit by the thumbnail. DC Dexterity. I don't know why I keep saying DC Dexterity saving throw, everybody.
I'm gonna use my card for advantage.
Sure.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, Domo doesn't have anything that can help you. Fuck.
Anybody have any kind of reroll a D20 card?
Fortunate.
He's back.
Okay,
And
sorry.
then we won.
I keep barely touching my fucking mic and it keeps disconnecting me.
I won.
Yeah, you missed it. Vice made the save. It's not a thing. Vice did it.
Domo saved. Everybody else failed. 17 points of bludgeoning damage and an additional 12 points of force.
Guess what, everybody?
Yeah, that's not good.
4 HP!
Holy shit.
Saved again by Flash.
So
That was
clutch.
29 HP.
What a blessing.
So clutch with the mass cure wounds.
Seriously.
Musa, you are up.
Don't forget to step in your healing spirit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, for real.
Total collapse, I think,
healing
goes up
spirit.
too.
Where's it? Get away from me. I can't help you now.
I'm gonna move backwards when I after this.
Roll that beautiful healing spirit.
Oh, it just meant that plan that I slightly communicated to you is no longer on.
I figured that's what you meant.
Okay.
So I am where did it go? I just had it. I'm sorry. God damn it. There it is. Prismatic spray.
Yes.
Fuck.
Make a dexterity saving throw. 19.
What the
Makes
fuck
it.
is all of this?
I like that spell, whatever it is.
That's an odd thing. That's a weird way of rolling that.
It is. Did you make the save?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess what it's saying, 29 fire. No. Oh, I have to roll the. It did make the save.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Hey, I hate to do this, but that's a cone, Chief. You may want to not do that.
I have sorcery.
Exclusion.
Exclusion.
Very nice.
So
That's a cool spell.
I spend 1 sorcery point to make it so up to 5 creatures of my choosing.
You thin the beam, yeah.
Don't have to do anything.
She makes the save.
There you go.
Is it half damage?
No, I don't think so.
It's probably a good thing because Because the exclusion is only they succeed on the save. It's not that they take no damage.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But it's a good thing to use with that meta magic.
Yeah, for sure.
Ollie, give us a healing spirit.
Anything else, Musa?
I am going to send 2 meteors at it. Make a dex save.
Just go ahead and make 2, Jason. There's 2 of
2
them.
dex saves. 19.
They both make it.
Well, they get half damage. I mean, I don't know if it really matters.
Yeah, it does. Roll 46, cut it in half. It might be cumulative. We don't know.
16 divided by 2.
8. 6, 7, 8.
All right, 8 points of damage. Very nice. Anything else, Musa?
I will spend another... How many action points is it? So I have so much meta magic. Spend 2 more sorcery points to do a quicken spell. Oh no, I already did my bonus action. Never mind. I'm done.
D6 roll, please.
No, I need to move. But yeah, okay. 2.
Ollie,
roll-
Give us that healing spirit.
Just enough to reach equilibrium.
Perfect.
So I moved 5 in. So 5, 10,
Damn.
15, 20, 25, 30, 19. Oh, thank you so much. Now I am done. I'm sorry.
You can hear Excel's voice.
I have the power to end our eternal pain.
Verse, you're up.
Oh boy, 1, 2, chorus, come join us.
Hello.
Con save.
Hello then. Already 20 plus 10. And then I use my...
Just makes it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Punch it a lot.
It does a... That's what? 1 first hit is a 31. Nope, it's not. Don't. Or,
You wish.
I don't know
I
what you're
wish.
saying.
Oh, you wish it was
Crits,
granted.
motherfucker.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Well, at least I hit it with that one.
Yeah, the crits, man.
That is a pow. 2d12 plus 5. Oh, yes!
Perfect.
Perfect. Way to go, chorus! And I run away. 2, 3,
The
4.
collapse event
Healing.
drops by 1.
Chorus dies and I reconstitute him into myself.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. Anything else?
I got that healing surge word spirit, and that will be it for me.
D6 roll, please.
6 plus, yeah, hold
Give us a 6.
right middle is like
Roll a 6.
What is it?
Show us that 6.
Plus 4.
Show us that big 6, big man.
D6 or D6? Nope.
You drop down to 3.
2. I got 2.
Yeah, you drop down to 3.
Okay, we had different numbers then. Again.
Okay, I'll say you drop down to 2 then. There we go.
3's fine. Plus 6.
Anything else, Verse?
Yeah, I'm waiting on that healing surge from the spirits.
Tolly. It's that healing spirit, Tolly.
Holy Spirit, activate.
I'll scroll up and
Holy
look.
Spirit, activate.
Sorry.
5d6.
Oh, shoot, sorry. Press the wrong level. Let me go to the right level that I was thinking of. Oh my god. Where is it?
We're just waiting on that roll if you want to move on. Oh, she's up next. Never mind.
Oh shit, why is my mouse not even working here?
I'll
Hold on, let
roll
me-
it. Don't worry about it.
Tally
Thank
begins
you.
to go to your turn. However, Excel moves her hand over to the left side. A massive steel thing appears and fires a ray at Domo for 39 versus AC.
I'll have to check on. Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
You take 35 points. Let me double check here real quick. You take 35 points of acid damage.
35 points of acid damage. That sounds a whole lot like 17 points of acid damage when I uncanny dodge as a reaction.
Nice.
Love it. God, rogues are so good.
Rogues are the best.
That does not tick the event meter up.
Hey!
Tally, you're up.
Okay.
Last.
I do, but also I want to heal people.
Heal them.
I think blasting might be a good idea right now. We want to keep that.
Okay. Well, let's go with that Eldritch Blast.
Blast! Blow!
Ow. That's 4 more, right? No, 3 more.
4 total, yeah.
1,
A 23 will hit AC.
3.
1 hit for 2 force.
I don't think the Eldritch Blast is gonna do it.
Got it, yeah.
Just tell me the total damage, whatever it hits.
2.
It's 2.
That's the total.
Okay. 2 damage. Anything else, Tally? Eldritch Blast.
No. The healing spirit's right where it's supposed to be.
He's doing fine where it is.
And health's fine, so that is it for me. So
All right,
sad.
give me a d6 roll, please. Okay, you drop down to 1 weird pressure.
Gonna do one more round.
Gonna do one
folks.
more round,
We can do
guys.
this.
It's done.
It is Excel's turn. She looks to both you, those of you who are close, Six and Vice.
I have the power to stop even Twilight's rapture.
She slices at you with chaotic blades. 34 versus AC Vice.
Still have dodge up.
With disadvantage, that still is 28 versus AC.
28 will hit, yeah.
20 slashing damage. 9 force damage on top of that. Next attack is 30 versus AC Vice.
Hits, yeah.
20 slashing damage, 11 force damage on top of that.
Thanks.
She makes 1 more against you. Still gonna hit it a 30. 15. Wait, go ahead.
So she's in range. I'm gonna do a cutting words on that for my reaction.
Okay. It's 30 versus AC.
It's got to be over a 10 on that roll.
It could do it. There's a chance.
Okay. 15 slashing, additional 9 force damage. The collapse event meter ticks up 3.
All right, big damage. Need big damage this round, folks.
Yeah, I just fed it a
Use
ton
up-
of power.
Use all your most damaging spells and shit that you got. No pussyfooting around this round.
I got it mapped out.
Reality shifts again. 6, it is your turn.
Oh my.
Don't like this.
Okay. So I cast True Strike on her, so I get advantage.
See that big crit.
Well, no.
Hey, plus a D4.
Oh, and I have a bardic inspo die still, don't I? Can I add that to an
You
attack?
do.
Yep. D4.
That was a... What's the inspo die?
Inspo's a D12, and the blessing for the group is a +4.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so that's a 24, and then I'm going to reckless attack my second attack.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Okay. So...
Love to see it.
Do you hit on do you crit on 19s?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Berserker.
Berserkers only. Okay.
I wish.
Berserker. Nice. That's enough
Okay.
to tick.
So that
30.
is 33 plus 8.
Plus 8,
Yes.
41.
41.
You got anything with your eye beam or whatever?
No, it changed to something else that only does it when she hits. But I'm going to use this card for...
Yes.
What is that? 3d6?
Yep.
3d6. That's the good one.
Thank you,
Yes.
chat.
3d6.
Those are
should
coming in
do it.
handy.
Maybe. Yeah.
Good.
It's 56.
Play.
53.
6. Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 53. 56.
Solid amount of damage as the event meter ticks down to. Anything else? 6.
I didn't use a bonus action. But I can't really... Well, I guess I'll just cast True Strike on her again, since I can do that
Sure.
for my bonus action, so...
I think technically you could punch her, but I don't know that that's worth it.
No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
She looks to you, exuding more weird power than you've ever felt, as she says,
Your memories, your bonds, your bodies. Just allow them to fade into nothing.
the form changes one more time.
Oh,
Ugh.
she ain't looking like she were before.
She
Hey,
looks like the inhabitants of Picasso 5.
something to note. In D&D, you are allowed to pass your turn in the combat round to go to the end of the turn order. Just saying.
Why would we want that?
Because the object is not to necessarily keep bringing down that collapse event meter, but to bring those of you who have points left down to 0. Just saying. So my next question would be, after 6 is done, since she's already at equilibrium, would Vice go next?
Yeah, does anybody want to either try and dump their pressure, or you guys want me to try and burn everything I have? Because I'm gonna probably get knocked down.
I mean,
I've got 6 HP, so I'm just gonna throw everything I got.
Tali's the only one left, right?
We have Tally
and-
and Harper.
And Harper, yeah.
Yeah, and
Moose.
Harper.
No, I'm
Moose is a 0.
Oh,
No, they're 0.
I thought I did.
Yeah, I mean, look, I need to roll better than half on this dice to save, so I feel kind of like that I haven't done that yet. But I suppose we have to roll them to find out.
I'm okay with saving my turn because I'm just gonna
I think
double
you
attack.
definitely need to try and get a turn before you go down. I think
Yeah,
you
you're
should
good.
take your turn.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right then. Vice is going to take the turn.
Take your turn, Vice. Are you going to do solely damage?
It's gonna be 2 attacks, flurry of blows, and an action surge.
Okay, go ahead. You know it's 23 AC. Calculate that. And I'm just going to pee real quick.
You got it.
You do that.
All right, guys.
Monks. I'll be right back.
He's gonna
right.
go walk
While
the
the DM
dog.
is away, everybody
Yeah.
watch this dice land on 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 the
You,
whole time.
you see me
Let's
drink a
let's
lot of
fucking
water
see
on the
it.
stream.
Actually, it's got to roll on 19s because we want the pressure to go up. We want it to go down. All right. First stab on the spear.
Oh.
Wait, I've got something for this.
No. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Keep rolling.
That's fine, just keep going.
Roll the attacks first, and then
All right.
First attack, second attack hits.
Second attack. All right. We're going to flurry both of them.
Oh.
Of course.
Get at
so
it.
Right.
So
So
another
that's
2 each.
Four
that's
more.
4 unarmed strikes from that.
Yep. Hit.
Hit.
Miss.
Miss.
Hit.
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 Hey.
3 unarmed, 2 spears.
And we're gonna surge it.
Yep.
Surge it.
Do a full another run.
Hit.
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 3 spears. 4
Hit.
spears.
4 spears. 3
We're
spears and a crit spear.
gonna flurry on both.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have 15 key points, so I got enough to do all this.
What are we at? 4 and 3 and
Hit.
4.
Miss.
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 That's a hit with the D4. That's a
Okay,
hit
yeah.
with the D4. So you got 7 unarmed attacks and 4 spears. One of those spears is a crit.
Okay, I'm back.
The one
You here, Jason?
unarmed strike.
Hey guys, hate to rain on the parade. Flurry is a bonus action. So you cannot do 4 flurries. You have 2 flurries that hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Even with an action surge?
Yeah, you don't get an extra bonus action. You have 4 spears and 2 flurry.
3, baby.
No, because
Yeah,
it's a
3.
bonus action. So
Oh,
All right, well,
right.
add a d8 to one of the ones that misses for the my bardic inspiration that I still have.
I think you
not
hit
enough.
you already hit one with 100% of the things you could.
Okay, save the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
All right.
4
So
spears,
then-
1 flurry.
Two flurry is 2 attacks.
Attacks.
Got it. Okay.
1 flurry hit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Nice on the crit. Well, the
No.
second
Sorry.
crit.
Sorry.
It's alright, we can just take we can just drop the 1 off of it. Alright, okay. 27 is 40 and 44 plus 4 is 48. Hold on, you guys slow down. 47, 14. Which is 50 is what we're looking for, so we got 50 out of you.
Perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Over 50 points of damage.
Yep,
The meter ticks down too.
54, I think.
Perfect.
You love them spirit.
Thank you, guys.
Anything else, Vice?
Vice is just gonna be exhausted, but not actually exhausted. But no,
Gotcha.
done.
You are at equilibrium, Vice. However, in between your turn and Domo's, a Chaos Saber strikes at you. 32 versus AC.
Wait. You rolled a crit, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You gotta do your thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
A D20, please.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. You're at equilibrium, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, okay, nice.
I would get healing from my suit and a potion, but 32. You said a hit's gonna hit.
You take 16 points of slashing damage and an additional 7 radiant damage. I'm sorry, force damage.
I'm at 6 HP, so I'm down.
did what you
Everything
could.
begins to go black as you feel a Chaos Saber slicing into you. Domo would be up next.
I can go at the end of the turn order.
You want to save to the end?
I'll save it to the end. Yeah.
All right, Domo
I'll
drops
go
to the
last.
end. That means Flash is up next, or would be, depending on. Flash?
Do you guys want me to cast a heal?
No. I'm gonna pick him up, and then in my turn.
Okay.
All right. I'll defer to wait after Domo.
Flash passes, drops to the bottom. Musa would be up next.
I think I'm waiting, right?
Yeah, drop.
I drop.
Musa drops. Versus up next.
Burst runs 35 and switches with Baz right here. Is this in the thing?
Technically is. Con saving throw.
Okay, that's all right. I can technically try and make this 3 times. Plus 2.
Indomitable, baby.
Oh no, I didn't make it. I used lucky point. I make it.
Nice.
Then it could have been dominable. So I make it, and then I turn a potion upside down on device. The points don't matter because we are fucking out of here. Let's go. RD6. 3 or better. Yes.
Fucking hit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Did you bring Vice back to consciousness?
Yes.
Yeah.
My action
Vice.
was to healing potion.
Okay, cool. The world returns to you just as you feel your suit reach equilibrium, Harper. Anything else, Harper?
Ooh, tighten the crutch. Let's go.
Right. In between turns. A massive laser is going to appear and fire a bolt at you. Flash. I need a... Hang on just a second. Hang on, this is versus AC. 25 versus AC.
I'm going to use my last cutting words and activate shield.
Oh,
If I
that
can.
should do it. Let's see
And
the
if you
cutting
can, you
words.
can.
Oh wait, no, you can't do both of those.
Oh, no, I can't. I would just...
Cutting
It,
words.
So-
it wouldn't work either way, so...
22
I negate
versus
the-
AC.
I take back the cutting words, because it wouldn't be enough even if I did use it.
Well,
So it's
neither
going to hit.
would.
My
Okay.
AC is only 15 because I got +1.
That would have worked with your cutting words
So
if it rolled high enough.
If it rolled high enough. But
I'm
You
going to
take-
take it back because I had to roll max on it.
You
Okay,
take 57 points of force damage.
nice. You got plenty.
The collapsive meter ticks up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it is Tally's turn.
Blaster and hope you clear your shit.
He's at 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in range, so it's perfect. I don't have to move. Strongest thing I got.
Wait,
What?
shouldn't she heal just in case? Just in case.
We're fine either way. She's a druid. She's fine. She's totally
Never,
fine.
yeah, go down.
Okay, no, I'm fine. I could heal other people, but
Well, that's what I was saying.
Whoop, whoop. okay. I want to cast Blight again.
Okay, what's that do?
Fuck her up.
17
A
con
9th
save.
level blight.
She passes AC by the DC by 1 point.
Hey, enough to knock her down.
That's
one.
still half damage, right?
Can I, hold on,
Okay.
hold on. I'm gonna bend luck on her.
Does the roll again?
Drop her check by 3.
That hits.
68 damage.
You see her reel back as the meter for the collapse event drops down too.
Good, Ben Blood.
Hell yeah.
We
Anything-
drops down 1 or 2.
Thank you for
down
saying
2.
you just missed by 1.
Drops
yeah,
down
you
2.
got it.
Okay.
Anything else,
and then-
Tally?
Yes, I want to move my healing spirit to. Dang it. Vice is the one who needs it, right?
Got 7 HP. It's cool.
6 more than you need.
What's this red spot on Musa? Is that. Are you
bloody.
okay?
Bloody.
I'm alright. I'm
gotcha.
at 43. I have more than.
Actually, yeah, put it right where Vice and versus.
It's a good spot.
So,
Yep.
yeah. So they both can get that.
Yeah, cut that. Yeah.
Anything else, Tally?
And- No, that will be it.
Tally, doesn't matter what you roll, you are at 1 weird pressure. Your suit reaches equilibrium.
You.
All of your suits have reached equilibrium. You hear a crushing sound as a huge portion of collateral shards begin to encroach on all of you. You can see Excel shaking and trembling as she attempts to hold her form together. She turns to each of you now as the sound of the crushing grows.
Why oppose this? I could have prevented your future fates. I followed all logical conclusions. Why?
She says towards each of you.
Yo, your equation was different, but the solution was still the same. 0. That's what we had to do.
Excel begins to glow with energy her form scintillating as the compression effects begin to draw all fragmented realities towards her. You hear the suits, each of your suits, all of a sudden shout,
It is time.
As the Hexi suits say this, all of you begin rocketing towards Excel herself.
Ugh.
All of you, as you do, see a light begin to emanate from Excel as you are pulled close to her, as everything begins to go white. Hang on just a second. Hold, please. Let's move maps here.
Shawarma.
Yeah, Schwarm.
It's pretty good, all things considered.
That was intense.
Everyone, you find yourselves in a purely solid white space. The featureless, flat, white floor beneath you. Shapes of blurry silhouettes begin to come into focus as you each notice each other standing in the same space. Beyond you, a final silhouette comes into view. That of the humanoid form of Heximal, standing about 15 or so feet away with its back turned towards you. What do you do?
Rear up and hiss at him and clench a fist.
Oi, cut.
Oh, he says hello.
Six is ready to go do a Will Smith slap.
I think that's the best. I let Six do that.
6 and 7, honor's all yours.
As each of you say these different things, you see Heximal turn to face you all now. He looks to you as you say this stuff, but simply says,
It feels different now. Freeing. I feel complete.
he holds his hands up to those of you who have made remarks that are aggressive towards it.
All of us.
Everyone.
And says,
At the very last second, our Hexi suits merged with Excel's. We were able to use that power to separate ourselves from your bodies. We are now one single individual, and you all now retain your original autonomy, no longer combined with our physiology.
Heximal steps over towards you, Tally, and rubs the collar of your outfit.
Just another set of clothes now.
So use whole now.
That's correct.
You see Heximal think for a second.
Well, I know so much about you mortals, but very little of myself and my origins. I think, for a time, I shall return back to the Far Realm and learn more about myself. Afterwards, who knows? Perhaps Sol Visit the one who created me in the first place.
I think that's where you belong. Out of our universe. Back in your own.
You're going back to the far realm like that library place?
The Far Realm is much more than that library. But perhaps the archives again, yes.
Take me with you.
Six, are you sure?
I need to find my brother. He's out there somewhere.
Oh, cool.
You can each feel it now. The power you felt in your previous battle feels as though it's missing. You also feel the memories of those variants that you had absorbed. Feels like they're fading away. Heximal turns to look at you, Six, and says,
That is why I wanted to bring you here. The compression event was successful. At this very moment, the last pieces of the various collateral realities are filing into place, creating a new, singular existence. The space we find ourselves in is the interim, a momentary pocket before your new merged reality is formed. Most of you will have a new world to call home. You may notice small differences here and there due to its merge with various collateral realities, but it should largely resemble what you've recognized from your own realities. I wanted to take this moment that we have together to say being merged with each of you was a curious and exciting experience. One I will not soon forget. There are so many memories inside of my being, yet it is you whom I spent the most time with. You taught me to become the apex killer. And yet, at the same time, you showed me so much more. The power you gained during the final battle now rests with me. The memories of your countless variants would have overwhelmed your minds without my help, so I have allowed them to stay within your mind, albeit hidden deep within your subconscious. I am sure, in time, they will slowly resurface in a manner that keeps your mind safe. They may even bring you solace. I hope you find some comfortable residence in this merged reality, wherever it ends up taking on your journeys.
Will this reality, is it all gonna be us? I mean, us as we is. It's not gonna be variants.
You will be your prime selves. There will no be variants of other yous.
Alright.
We won't remember them?
In time.
I think saying we might eventually,
Perhaps you
right?
will, yes.
I hope so.
Well, until then, I guess we should probably, say our goodbyes and whatnot. Who knows what's on the other side?
Before you do, although I can't send you back to your original collateral realities, I can provide some alterations to this new world for you, depending on the request. I would provide one to each of you, if you wish. Consider it a token of appreciation for our time spent together. 6. Are you sure you wish to travel with me back to the Far Realm?
Well, I need to find my brother, and I guess I gotta learn how to read and read all those books, maybe there's something in there.
I cannot guarantee that your mind would remain safe for very long in that realm.
Yeah, well, you ask a lot of people, they'd say my mind's not right anyways, so
Though,
fine.
admittedly, you are illiterate. So, you do have an advantage
is gonna save her.
in that respect.
Dumb as hell.
Very well,
Hey.
Domo. I will take you. Very well, 6. I will take you with me.
Hey, 6, if you find 7, you find that other version of yourself. You tell him we finished that war pact. It was a battle to remember.
I will.
Domo. What would you request of me in this merged reality?
My time as the greatest outrider and patroller history has taught me a lot. But the number one thing it's taught me is I think I just want to be part of the patrollers again. I want to make it so I never stole them books. Can you put me back as a corporal? If I'm gonna be outrider, I'm gonna work my way back up. Salt of the earth, like.
I can make some alterations so that there was never any bad blood between you and the patrollers. You wish to restart as a corporal and no longer retain your outrider.
Oh, I'll be an outrider. Give it a couple years, but I want to earn it.
The bottom rung would be a tenderfoot.
Very well. If that's what it takes, then that's what I'll be.
Very well. It shall be done. Flash, what would you ask of me?
Man, I don't want nothing. I came here because I got roped into it, and all I wanted was to listen to maybe make a few tunes or something, so I don't want nothing. If I'm gonna pave a legacy for my kind or anything with some music, just leave me be. Let me go home. If any of you want to come see me back on Neogokyo and be one of my 7 listeners, wait, 6 listeners, go for it. That's all. Let me go home, man.
First, kind of whispers in his ear, like, why don't you ask for like a cool studio or something? I've got an idea where we can use it together.
Nah, man. I'm happy how I am. I just want to go home.
Very well. 6, you've already made yours. Harper, what would you wish?
I'm gonna remember all this. That's what I want to do. I want to remember so I can tell everyone about Twilight.
You,
God, Twilight.
you will remember all of this. I can give you something else other than that. If you wish.
I want to remember it right away. Is is there something better than that?
What exactly are you asking?
Because he's like writing a album. That was his whole goal for all of this, was to find the new sound. He found the new sound, and it's the words that he got from his nightmare, the Twilight, and he's gonna make a whole album about the Twilight, recapping all of his adventures.
Yeah, so Heximal's saying you're not going to forget any of it.
Yeah, okay.
You're going to remember.
But I mean, so okay, I thought it was like a slow remembrance kind of thing, like we're gonna have amnesia when we come out.
No, he's saying all of the memories of the variants you absorbed are going to be hidden deep within.
Okay, well then I wish for a cool big studio where I can record Twilight.
I can give you all that and more. It is done.
Ooh.
Vice, what do you wish for?
So you like, did we just fight you? You're like a genie, or is that what it's all about? Or, yeah.
Consider me a genie. Yes, Vice.
I met a genie on the. Oh, okay. Well, if I had one thing, it probably it's a philanthropist. Can I be a philanthropist fighter and like do like have like cool powers, fight, save people, And then
he's asking to be a superhero.
yeah. Can I be a superhero and make movies?
He's gonna be Gohan.
It
But
can be done.
Gohan's name?
Yes.
I get. I thank you.
You will be known for both your acting career and your heroic valor.
Like Tom Hanks.
I get to save people for real.
Like Tom
Musa,
Hanks.
what do you wish?
I want to be able to see it all, so we all can really experience everything. Is there a way you can maybe extend my lifespan or make me age slower so I can travel and we can see it all?
Oh, I want that. A
He
trade.
steps over to you and touches your forehead.
An easy task. You will never die
Oh, good.
of natural causes.
The fine print at the bottom.
Musa, are you sure that's a good idea? It seems like eternity might get a bit boring after a while.
There's a lot of horizons out there we found out, though. Maybe I can see them all.
All right. You're all right, kid. Scare me a little bit, but you're all right.
Tally, what would you request of this merged reality?
Tally is quiet, but walks up to Musa and gets down to her height and says, puts a little hair behind her ear and says, I don't know if you'd have me, but I wish to join you. I don't know why, but I also now can age slower than I need to.
To be fair, not to cut in, but you feel as though that 20th level power has faded away from you. You would all still technically now go back to level 8.
And, well, they still live long, Talishar.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And she says, you've been through a lot, but I'm not asking to join you not as a friend, but maybe as a guardian. Maybe...
You mean...
a mother, if you wish for that.
Oh.
And you see Musa soften for the first time since being in the Fall Realm. And tears. And she just sort of shrinks back down to a normal kid size and just sort of walks towards you and puts her head into your abdomen and says, I would like that very much.
Oh, that's fucking cute right there.
Heximal turns to you, Tally, and says,
An easy task. You can go with Musa. Is there nothing else?
I don't want to live as long, but I would like to live as long as Musa needs me.
He touches your forehead and says,
You will live as long as Musa.
That's a monkey's paw wish right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say you monkey paw that just died.
It's like a real wish.
Musa needs nothing.
Domo kind of scratches the back of her head and says,
Can I also have a really cool bow?
Ooh, I want that too.
No, you already got your studio. You piped out.
You all have such good ideas.
Heximal turns to you and creates the most fascinating looking strange bow that almost writhes moving around, and slowly leans over to hand it to you.
Oh, Bob's your uncle. Let's do this. I ain't gonna be a tenderfoot for long with this thing.
I noticed you only had one of those.
You can determine whatever bow you would like for your weapon.
But surely it's an axe, right? Like a badass guitar.
Oh no, I'm blowing smoke. Harper just needs to be included in everything.
Yeah,
Nice.
this is just a domo. You can choose whatever weapon in terms of the bow that you'd like, in terms of the specifics of the bow, domo, and
Sure, it's a cool bow. It doesn't.
But yeah,
matter.
but whatever bow you'd like to use, and it is a +3 bow.
Nice, cool. I'll cherish it always.
Well,
Oh, there's one more thing.
Yes.
Ish. Would you know where my core eye is?
Heximal stares at you and says,
You don't know. You will find out soon, and just give it some time.
Part of the spin-off, maybe.
That's our adventure, to find it.
I guess it's about that time.
Six is gonna turn around to Musa, and she's gonna take that necklace that she pocketed from the ghost house a really long time ago.
I remember that. Yep.
Look, kid. This might sound unbelievable, but you kind of remind me of myself when I was young. Here, take this necklace. Something to remember us by, I guess, or something.
I could never forget you, Six. But thank you.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna turn to Vise, and she's gonna go like she's punching him, but she's just going for a fist bump.
Try be safe in there. Yeah.
Hey, maybe make a movie about me or something, you know?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. You have superpowers too.
Yeah.
And hey, big guy, whenever you get all big and famous again, don't forget about us little people, huh?
Oh. Yeah, I can help you do the patroller thing, when you need help. Yeah.
Oh, you could help me in a lot of ways, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I have powers now.
Right. Oh, he's dumb. Dumb.
Musa transforms to looking like a hobgoblin and puts a hand on Domo's shoulder and is like, and don't worry, I'll spread the word of hobgoblin supremacy.
You're doing us a service. What can I say, kid?
Tomo just doesn't correct her at this point. She's like, okay, it's not worth it, and gives her a little salute back.
Captain.
Heximal turns to each of you and says,
I have one final request.
with a wave of Heximal's hand, Lexe appears before you, unconscious, and floating in the air horizontally in front of Heximal.
I can allow the genius you see before you to exist in this newly merged reality. She will be a full realization of herself and any others from various collateral realities. So perhaps she will be similar to what you remember, yet different in other ways. Alternatively, if you wish, I can remove her existence from this merged reality. No one will recognize or remember who she was. No remnants of her research or physical impact on the world will exist. She will live on only in your memories, nowhere else. I am curious as to your ultimate decision. Do you wish to allow a merged version of Lexe in your new reality?
Jeez.
Will she
That's-
know what happened?
He said yeah.
Only if you will it.
Oh, only if we will it.
Well, without the presence of a Heximal, and without the knowledge of her former self, there's no reason that she would come to the conclusion that she came to before, right? I mean, I know we was all ready to kill her and everything, but the mission's complete, right?
Can we make sure to remove any memory of you, Heximal, from her memory?
Yes.
All of the transpiring events involving me will be eliminated from her mind.
I mean, she almost became the omnipotent being of the world. I think she's deserved a second chance, right?
Everyone
Yeah.
deserves a chance.
It's gonna be a no from me, but I'm not really going with you guys, so I guess it's up to you.
Flash is just gonna look at you and growl.
It's your fucking universe, chumps. Later.
Yeah, Six don't care.
If she doesn't exist and she needed to for stuff to happen, like wouldn't something go bad and like maybe a worse thing happens?
Yeah, that makes sense. Just go. Let's go with that.
So you choose to keep her.
Super smart.
You're so smart, Vice.
Without memories of you or her research pertaining to similar things.
It will be done.
Heximal says, waving his hand across her form as she dissipates.
Domo looks at the dissipation and says,
Don't make me fucking regret that now.
Yeah, bro.
Heximal turns to you all and says,
Goodbye, Unlucky Seven. I do not think we shall meet again. I do not intend to return anytime soon. I hope you will become satisfied with your new lives. There is so much to learn and do. It is time for me and Six to take our leaves, and soon you will each take your own. If you have any other goodbyes you wish to say, now is the time.
Hey, question. I know it's all a condensed reality and the such, but from when we walked in to when we left, how long were we gone? How much time transpired?
Walked in where?
To start this whole thing.
The experiment itself.
Yeah.
It was 1 week.
Oh, wow.
It's
What
been
happened in a week? Holy crap.
10 days.
Alright, fair enough.
Week.
Alright, well, I got a donut to find, so, we should hit the road.
Oh my god, you're right, there was a donut in there.
I do not think this one will last long with me, but come along, Six.
I've heard that before. I always defy expectations.
you watch as Heximal and Six begin to grow into blurry shadows, disappearing.
She's like that little piece meme where she just disappears.
That's fucking amazing and perfect and in character. I love it.
Absolutely amazing.
Anything else from anyone as you begin to see each other slowly blur?
These troops, it's been a fucking honor.
Goodbye, everybody. Hope I see you again.
Don't forget, you guys. I can't wait to hear the album first.
My album.
Y'all stay safe. Verse, let me know when you want to put it on. Alright.
Figure out some way to listen to your radio station, Flash.
Yeah.
Of course. We'll get tickets to your movie too, Vice.
Always.
Yeah.
Opening night.
Backstage, right?
Yeah. Backstage.
Certain of us.
Private showing too. Yeah.
This is taking a long time to fade away.
It's a long process. It's a long thing.
As Harper says this, your forms fully begin to blur, and each of you fade. No
Wait,
relate.
everybody, don't forget to.
We're wrapping up now.
What a game.
Tally. Musa. That's Musa, right? Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Hang on.
We did it.
Tally Musa. Each of you find yourselves waking up in the Mastermind Labs. Several glass panes floating around is a figure donned in a white lab coat, standing not but 20 or so feet away, turns around, surprised at first, but then a smile forms on their face. Hello, Musa. Glad you could finally make it. And Tally as well. You hear and see now the older Musa clone say. You remember meeting her back at the pre-conversion Neogokyo. She says, looks like the tests were successful. It's a new world, she says, but there are still some familiar faces in it. As she says this, Musa, you now see running around from an open door into the laboratory are Lusa, Susa, and finally a waddling Gusa pushing past the older Musa as they run over to you, hugging you tightly.
Musa's lost it. She's just bawling. She's so happy.
The older Musa removes her Mastermind visor, wiping an eye before coming over to join the hug. You feel the warmth of your clone family as they embrace you. The older Musa leans into the hug and whispers to you, welcome home.
We did it. We're free.
Let me see here real quick. Whoop. Harper. Do this right here. There we go.
I don't recognize that name, not since my travels.
You find yourself belting out the latest tunes on a massive concert Spelljammer tour using your own massive ship that, yes, has its built-in extremely nice recording studio. The tour here is just passing by the Celestial Cradle, and the crowd is full of enthusiastic members from Jadra. The crowd here is immense, going wild as you bring your finale to a close. The applause fills you with awe. You spend a fair amount of time signing autographs on various body parts afterwards, before the sound...
Just one body part, really.
Before the sound of the nearby crowd begins to drown out, subdued by an enchanting melody echoing from what sounds like a nearby harp. You sign one more autograph before pushing past the crowd to follow the sound. At the edge of the ship, in the open stadium, stands a human female in sacred serenity garb. She plucks a few more strings from her handheld harp before slowly looking up towards you and says, thought that might get your attention. I hear you've got a knack for listening to the universe, she says, right?
Oh, what was that divine sound?
I am a muse of the Serenitals.
I'll say, look at you.
She smiles. If you have some free time, we could use your assistance.
My schedule just opened up.
Oh, that's a good outro line right there. That's strong.
I love it. So good.
Vice.
Yeah.
You find yourself filming your latest knowledge charm film on Halcyon. What would be the title of this movie?
Into the multivice.
Off the cuff, and it's still good.
That's
really
that's
good.
not bad. That's really pretty good.
Into the
Damn
multivice.
it. No.
Vice,
Fucking good.
you find yourself punching and kicking several ninja flumps as they dart around the set, swinging blades and throwing ninja stars your way. As you toss a flump through a stage window and hear a crack, you hear, "Cut!" as the dwarvish director twirls the side of his mustache. "Excellent work as always, Vice," he says. "Take 5, everybody." As
Good
you
job.
find yourself taking a breather, Vice, you see a flump walking past as it says, "Great work out there, Vice. You're the reason I got into this business in the first place."
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Yeah.
While finishing up a couple reps, a figure steps over to you, one you don't recognize from the crew. "Nice work out there, doll." You hear a hoarse voice as you pull yourself up to see a beautiful female tiefling. "Look, I know you don't have much time before you gotta get back to filming, but if you're ever looking for some more, let's say, venturous work beyond acting and being this hero and all, don't be a stranger, huh?" The female hands you a business card marked with the words Mommy's Devilish Services Incorporated and an address underneath. "Be talking to you soon, babe." You look up to see her walking away, Vice, looking back one more time to you with a wide, brimming smile on her face.
Mommy, mommy?
Mommy, 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 mommy.
And fucking get in line.
Domo. You find yourself back at home. Where is your home? What type of family do you have?
It's a farm. It's a farm in a primarily hobgoblin community somewhere.
Okay.
That makes sense in the Twixt.
Okay. What type of family do you have? Mother, father?
Yeah. She went over some of this during the Camp Candy episode. Her mom and dad are farmers, and I mean it's a pretty normal family. There's no like tragic backstory or anything like that.
Yeah, sure. You return back to the farmlands. Your parents tell you that they have feels like it's been years since they've last seen you.
They
You have no idea, Da. It's so good to see you both.
They ask how you're taking your retirement from the patrollers.
Retirement?
do I have anything on my person that shows rank or anything like that?
Yeah, you would have your badge. You actually have your badge of the Tenderfoot, yes. It is a badge of a Tenderfoot, interestingly.
You know, I want to be here for a little bit, but I think I'm gonna re-enlist.
Oh, oi, one of your mother says.
Sure.
Speaking of, got something in the mail from them not too long ago, the patrollers. Guess they had a hard time contacting you at your place. He steps over and hands you a letter.
Oh. I open the letter.
The letter has your name on it, and as you flip it on the back, you see a wax stamp of the patrollers on the fold. As you open it up, the parchment inside reads, Tenderfoot Domo. I know this letter finds you in a time after your service with us, and although it was short, you must understand how stark my request is. I would ask you personally to come back into service with me for one last mission.
Oh, it's one of them! It's one of them!
I turn back to my parents and I'm just pointing excitedly at it.
They both smile and like hold each other's hands, nodding. The letter reads, although your ranking was on the low point, I feel as though I made a certain attachment with you and feel I could trust you. I have one of the utmost important missions of our faction's time. I believe there have been truths about the patrollers that are yet to be revealed, hidden away from us. I balk at the idea of using the term conspiracy, but do not know a better term for what I find myself embroiled in. I request your personal assistance in helping me to find my private team of patrollers, members I thought lost to me until a few months back. I've included a meeting location below. Help an old gift one more time, Domo. Help me find my dark frontiersmen. Signed, Outrider Barry.
We got a secret mission. We got a secret mission.
Oh, we need to celebrate, they say.
And tell more people.
That's the hobgoblin way.
They all come over and give you a big hug, Domo.
I'll stick around for as long as me can, but duty calls and all that.
Bedroom is always yours.
Give him a big old hug.
Tally. As you find yourself getting situated, at least perhaps for a few nights, in one of the mastermind laboratory bedrooms. Take all of your things there, unpack some of your belongings that you've carried with you on this trip. Night draws. You, Moose, and the others have all taken some time to catch back up with one another. You find yourself a bed and begin to slip into it. Settled down in the room, decide to get some sleep. You never notice the subtle trembling of a stolen book that sits in your pack on the floor, one with a blank spine. As you begin to drift off to sleep in your bed here at the Masterminds, you begin to have a dream. Your dream is the same version of this room. But this time, a familiar face walks in. You hear her say, "I told you I'd always be here for you." It is Ishara. Your Ishara. She says this and comes in close to embrace you in a hug. "I'm glad to have you back, Tally," she says.
You know me?
I've always known you.
Have you always known me?
Yes.
They said that you would always be there, but you never talked, so I thought I was different. And now you're here saying you know me?
That's correct.
And Tally just lowers her head and just like a small little drop falls from behind her bangs.
He holds you close.
I have to admit something to you, though.
Yes.
I don't want another young Kalishar to have to go through this.
What do
So
you
if
mean?
I won't have my own children, Ashara. So if you are staying here, I need you to understand that. I have Musa now and the other Musas to take care of, but they won't carry Ashara, of course. And if you want to keep going, I don't want you to stay. There is an entire family, entire community of people hoping to continue your line. But I can't be that. I've lived almost an entire life without you, and I know how freeing it felt. I want that choice for someone.
You're allowed to make this decision, Tally. It is your choice. But the choice is also ours. And we choose to stay with you, he says. I truly mean all of us. She says this, the walls of your room fall away, and behind her, it reveals hundreds of Ashara that now share a place within your heart and soul. They all step towards you, kneeling near your bed and placing their hands at the edges of it. You can feel their calming warmth. We will all stay with you, Ashara says.
And die with you.
She nods and pulls you in close for a hug. That night, Tally, you have the best sleep you've had in a long time. Unlucky 7, each of your stories have come to an end. Each of your futures are now up for you to decide. But before we end this campaign, there's one last thing I want to share. The scene changes to somewhere else now. A place none of you ever visited. A bright sun bakes the dry landscape below. Everywhere are rolling hills of sand, occasionally dotted with what looks like small pieces of Spelljammer wreckage. A handful of humanoids covered in cloth to keep the sun at bay look to be traveling across a wasted dune on foot. The two at the front appear to argue with one another as they press on, occasionally looking back towards one of the members at the opposite end. As they reach the top of a sandy hill, the two at the front peer ahead, pointing and shouting, "Found it!" Several of them begin running down the hill towards a blurred landmark ahead, the sand splashing around their feet. One of the two stays behind, watching as the member from the back reaches the top of the hill, standing next to them and looking ahead. He looks at them and says, "I get the feeling you didn't come with us to get your hands on just some salvage. If you're gonna help us plunder this thing, I at least need a name." The figure stretches out an open hand towards the blazing sun up in the sky, covering it. Underneath a dark hood, a female voice says, "You can call me an inspired heiress." The bottom of her exposed face comes into view as she grins, her hand closing down to a fist as it blocks the sun's light. Up ahead, now coming into view, is the wreckage of a massive steel ship sunk into the sand. The only visible words eroded and barely legible on the side read, "Dalcor Pharmaceuticals." And that is where PERPLEXELLEL comes to an end.
Yeah. Oh man, good old Calypso. I mean, it's fine. Lexi's fine.
Thank you so much, everybody in the chat, for hanging out. This went way long. I thought we could wrap at 12. I was wrong. Level 20 combat, everybody. It's a learning experience. Oh boy. I really appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out with me. A huge thank you to Bipolar for all of those subs. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you Sleazy Sauce for the follow. Thank you Wonder Bread for the resub. Thank you Kevino for the resub. Thank you Godlana for the resub. Katsy for the follow. I appreciate all of your support. Thank you all so much. It's been so nice of you to come in and make sure and support me. Our next campaign should start taking place in about 2 or so months. It is called Lucent Odyssey, and it is a open-ended hex crawl style Oregon Trail adventure. It should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Make sure and tune in for that. I also really quickly, hang on just a second here. Hang on. Let me scroll up to the top here. Hang on. Go check out Moz. Moz, thank you so much for hanging out in this campaign with us. That was so nice of you. It was super fun. I had a really good time.
Yes.
Same, so did I.
Good.
Good shit, everybody.
Twixt didn't get her epilogue of her finding the donut.
We didn't get a final flash sign off.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens with 6. She's going into the far realm. Who knows what happens there?
Yeah.
I like her defense being like, I can't read, so.
I can't read.
I mean, honestly,
this
it could
sign
come in
can't
help.
stop me. I can't read.
These kids would be real upset right now if they could read.
Archivist is like, don't open any of these books. Your mind would reel. And 6 is just like flipping through the pages.
Just ripping pages out of.
There's no pictures.
We may see some more stories of some of you. As always, this universe is all tied in together, all leading back to the main campaign. Who knows where your travels will take you? But yes, a huge thank you, Moz. Thank you so much for coming to play with us. Make sure and go support Moz. Go follow her channel.
Thank you, Moz.
Bipolar says, got any pop-up books?
We love it.
And a thank you to everyone out there. Let me post my links here. If you haven't already, please go follow my Twitter, YouTube, Patreon if you want to get some cool stuff in the back end. The Twitch, obviously. We are now at 430 followers. Thank you so much, Bipolar. Let's try and go for that 450 mark. I really appreciate it. But yes, thank you all so much. It's super late. And it says I did that already, damn it. We're headed out for the evening. Thank you all so much. I am going to head out. Make sure and drink plenty of water. Stretch your legs. Stay happy and healthy because I want to see you for the next stream. And keep an eye out on my Twitter for the schedule and stuff like that. We're going to be taking a break in between streams, but that's because I want the production value for any of my D&D stuff to be chef's kiss. So we'll be back. I'll keep you updated on when we'll eventually come back. So in the meantime, we'll be having some fun Twitch streams that are probably RPG related, stuff like that. But yes, it's super late. Thank you all so much. We're headed out. Go follow those links. Go follow Moz. Goodbye, everybody. Perplexellel's done. Bye.
Yay, we did it.
Later, slags.
We did it. Bye, friends.
Kids are becoming acclimated to this very kind of thing. And I began to look through the instruction manual, and I see here how to cast magical spells and mage spells and cleric spells. And you go to the pages that it's listed on, in this instance, page 41, and they have complete descriptions of how to cast spells and how to contact powerful spirits and how to use these spirits and these powers to overcome, obviously, evil or good, because there's both white and black magic in these books. We picked up another one to see if that was just coincidence, and it's dungeon magic here. And we look through again, and we see in here casting magic spells, page 22, with a complete description. And it says here, each wizard has mastered a certain type of magic. When you meet a wizard, he will give you 4 basic elements of his mystical studies. So we have a wizard now teaching the children of his magical studies. And then here it says, it is important to remember that the source of all magic is the life force of the user. This is the teaching of the occult.